Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome back to another stream. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XIV today. It is, of course, the reset day for Final Fantasy XIV every Tuesday. So today we're going to be doing just some basic stuff, really. I want to do some Wondrous Tales and also the Mogpendium weekly activities, that sort of stuff. Just kind of chill out, really. We're also going to probably pop on my alt and see if we can do the ocean fishing. Now we've got a few more abilities unlocked on that character. So, yeah, a few things. Not a particularly crazy stream, I know, admittedly. But it's always nice to share my weekly activities with you and sort of chill out and relax and talk to people. So welcome on in. Nice, relaxed, sort of chill stream today. Just need to fade that down for a second whilst I tab so that you don't hear doo-doo, doo-doo. Always hate that noise on Windows, especially with a dual PC setup. It's very annoying. There we go. 2 seconds. Okay. Just opened my window slightly in the middle of this month. It's a bit warm. Weirdly enough. I kind of got used to the winter, honestly. And I'm starting to feel a bit warm. You can tell that spring is here. You still need 150 of the Mog Tomes. I'm sure you can get them. The event's not too difficult to do each week. Just do your weekly. That's what I plan to do for my alt. But welcome on in, everyone. Hey, Ben. How you doing? Hi, Tyverus. Hey, Naz. I hope you're well. I'm so glad the cold is gone. For the most part, yeah. I've still got a bit of a cough, but it's getting there, right? I just have to drink plenty of fluids for the most part. But yeah, it's been really difficult the past week or so, past couple of weeks to do videos, so my output's been a bit lower, sadly. So I do apologize for that, but I should be able to ramp things back up again, which is perfect timing because we're going to have plenty of things to do very soon, especially when we do the Eureka content, so I hope you're all well. Awesome. Right, let's tab into the game. My avatar gonna work? Hey! There I am. Hey everyone. How you doing? Let's bring chat into the place I like to have it. There we go. Alright, cool. Awesome. So yeah, Mogpendium stuff. This activity is still pretty much raring to go. What have we got then? Because I haven't looked at this yet. For this week. Weekly objectives. Oh, it actually shows you the ones that you claimed or expired previous. I didn't know that. So last week for me it was Circus Tower. This week it's Fulmination in Eden's Verse. That's interesting. So I wonder what... I mean, I guess it could be any raid. I mean, that's a normal raid. That's an alliance raid. So what else? Could it be trials? Have people got trials from this stuff? I guess my alt has Sophia, or did have Sophia, right? Mini-Mog. So these are other weeklies, so we get 10 for these. So we can either do the hunt, let's see, complete an elite mark bill, a level 51 specifically, or do a treasure hunt. Level 36 treasure hunt. So these are really easy. I mean, that's like, what's that, Time Worn... it's not even Time Worn. It's probably like a Realm Reborn map. Interesting. So a Realm Reborn hunt or map mark, Fulmination, and then the same stuff as usual, right? Still get 5 for Ocean Fish. Gates are still good. I still think they should have put Crystalline Conflict on here though. I'm a bit sad that they didn't kill 2 birds, 1 stone. It's nice that Hidden Gorge is on here, though. I will be honest. I just wish there were more things that I could spend tomes on. I just keep kind of doing them for no particular reason. Right, let's kick it off with Fulmination, then I can go quickly heal that. Let's get our 20 for the week. Let's get that out of the way. Does anyone on EU need the same thing? I doubt it, right? I doubt you need the same thing. Because these are randomized between players, right? Yeah, Crystalline Conflict isn't on the standard PvP rewards. Which is a real shame, isn't it? Okay, you're going to check. I need to go exchange my book. Get a new one, because the old one's expired. I forgot to do it. I always forget to do the damn book. I don't think I've got any second chance tokens, though, or anything like that. But yeah, welcome on in. If you're new to Final Fantasy XIV, perhaps you're wondering what the Mogpendium event is. Essentially, you can get a bunch of really cool items, especially if you've never had them before. And the way you get those is by doing a series of activities that unlock when you talk to a Moogle vendor. And then it unlocks the Mogpendium in the collection section of the duty section. And there's a series of things you can do each week and daily, of course. There's also one per event, which we already did, which I need to do on my alt. So yeah. So, Mio, Barbarian has been buffed like crazy in Diablo 4 Season 3. As with Necro, I'm doing more damage on my Necro than Rogue. I would love to play that game more if there was any kind of semblance of fun left in it for me, I'm afraid. I just wasn't enjoying it as much as D3. I don't know if that's just me, or I don't know. I used to love Diablo. Like 3 was such a good game. After the first like few patches, right? Then it became a decent game. Your weekly is Castrum? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's a shame. It is a shame. Wondrous Tales. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to kill two birds with one stone with Wondrous, but no. 2 coils? Oh no, it's Asphodelios. Has Asphodelios always had... Oh, it's the Firebird one. I was like, why are these icons the same? It's because they're not. One's coil. They use a similar skybox of orange, right? You can understand that? I got Memora Misera, Naval... Okay, so some basic stuff I can do. Alright, I'm gonna do... Fulmination, wasn't it? Was it Fulmination? I've just closed the log now, like an idiot. And I've forgotten what it was. Yeah, Fulmination. Ramu. Let's go in as a healer, why not? We got our gear equipped, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Fulmination. Hey Voxy, how you doing? Want a party finder? Do you mean you want to join? Is that what you're saying? If you want to join, you can. Ugh, why is that menu so big? I mean, I could do that, I guess. It's Fulmination, no, it's not. It's not hard. But we can do that, sure. Let's see if anybody joins. Don't usually party finder for normal modes. It seems like a bit of a meh. Anything to give me points for for tank achievements? Oh, feel free to join. It's there in the PF under the raid section. Oh, next to the one other activity, which is what was that? What's that one that guy's doing? Oh, he's doing eternity spam for things. Well, there's another advert for that kitten guild in Chartless. Is that you, Tyverus? On Black Mage? You're not going to get tank achievements on Black Mage. That's probably not you, though, right? I've got abbreviations on, so I can't... I actually don't remember your abbreviation. Okay. Well, it's there if you want to join. Bum, bum, be-doo-be-dum, bum. Let's have a walk around. Have a jog. Speed jog. Meow. For some reason, I didn't world hop. Well, I'll wait. That's fine. Hey, Kupo. How you doing? I hope you're well. Hey, Cat. Meoni, is Ragnarok your server? I play on Ragnarok, yes, on the Chaos Data Center. On EU. Since I could create a character after the open beta, this is where I've been. Yeah, the new weekly objective for the Mogtomes, that's what we're doing. We're doing Fulmination, if anybody else wants to join. Yours might be different, though. Mine is Fulmination. I had Circus Tower last week, which was hilariously easy. I've got a cup of coffee. Delicious. Oh, you're in Lewiswa? Nice. Yeah, the mini-mog stuff. I have an elite mark bill and treasure hunt. Or treasure hunt, I should say. You had Merry Adnam? Pain. You ate your dinner whilst you were doing it. You got World of Darkness? I mean, to be fair, World of Darkness, at least there's a chance of something remotely interesting happening at least once, right? It's like, will they remember to go inside the stomach? No? Okay. Will they actually destroy the egg timers on the Araman fight? No? Okay. Excitement time. It's always fun. Until it's not fun. Am I also streaming on Twitch? Yep, multi-stream. Oh, look at you with your amazing mount. What? I still haven't got a single one of the Lynxes, by the way. Maybe I should do that on stream at some point. Get some friends together. Get some of you guys to boost my ass. No, I know how to do the fights. It's just that the drop rate is abysmal. I think they increased it recently for a few of them, though. I know I can get totems now, so maybe that's something I should actually do. This still reminds me of a Top Gear theme for some reason. Took you 200 runs on the last extreme? Maybe I should just wait till the next expansion and unsync it. If the drop rates are that bad, holy moly. You want tanks to fight for aggro and make everyone mad lol? Best times? I do miss the days where you could generate threat, because there were some actually useful opportunities for that. I know it sounds weird and counterproductive me saying that, but I remember when, for example, I remember in Heavensward specifically, my friend James, who plays Black Mage is quite tanky and was actually quite good at tanking. I know that sounds really strange for me to say, but when that was still a thing where you could generate enmity, we had a tank DC. I forget what we were doing. I think we were doing like a trial, and the tank, I think both tanks DC'd, or they didn't come back, or one of them left or something. And we still cleared the fight with the Black Mage tanking. So, I do miss those days. And not a single person could snap threat off of him. Not a single person. It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah. We still talk about it quite regularly when we do our raid nights, and wish that we could go back. You mean in 24-mans when tanks provoke and nobody knows what's going on? I don't like provoke being in the... Like, I don't understand why people still to this day rotate provoke into their thing. Like, they spam it. It's so weird. Like, when you play a tank and you go in there, like, let's say you're Alliance A or whatever, and you're playing on, I don't know, I play usually on Warrior, and the other tank is always just spamming provoke. Like, they don't realize that it's resetting their enmity when they press it. I'm like, why are you spamming that? I don't understand. But more often than not, I'm just like, whatever. You main tank then. You seriously want to do this? But it's so easy to snap aggro back because they're still spamming it. It's like, that's not how provoke works, friend. It's an aggro reset. It's not a taunt. Well, it is a taunt, but it's an aggro reset. Yeah, it's so frustrating. Right, let's go straight into this because I don't think anyone else is going to join. And if they did, I apologize, but you can always tell me. Dawn Trail needs to hurry? It can take its time. The longer it takes for Dawn Trail to come out, the better it's going to be when it does come out. The worst thing you could do is want a rushed release. Especially of an expansion, it could be the make or break for a lot of games. Especially ones that rely on expansions, but I'm sure they'll only release it when they're happy with it. And they work bloody hard at Square Enix, to be honest with you, with the people I've met and talked to. So I'm sure they're not going to release their baby half-cooked, if you know what I mean. You would, but your main is on N8, don't worry about it. I have plans to make a North American character and play it regularly on some of these streams. So we can do things together. Let me get the Eureka EU one out of the way and then we'll do something on NA. That's a promise. Oh, I forgot how much of a jam this is. You're on Crystal? Nice. I think I was contemplating making a character on Crystal, so... There's a good chance. Well, I can play with anyone on NA if I make an NA character, so... This fight is fun, yeah. It's a lot of fun. I remember doing the Savage and loving every minute of Prog. I remember all of the early Eden fights being some of my favorite fights in the game. Easily. Like to progress. I think they were well-rounded. The difficulty wasn't too ridiculous. There wasn't that many body checks. There was just enough. It wasn't just body check, body check, body check like it is these days. It was fun. Mechanics were fun and rewarding. Everybody had a job, but it wasn't necessarily unkillable if somebody did mess up. It was the perfect difficulty, I think. Get two of those. Always like the less damage. Crippling blow. There's a venison for you, sir. Oh, such a good track, though. It really is. You did a Shiva Eden fight a lot. Oh, yeah. E8S was... I mean, we never cleared it, sadly, because our... I mean, I've said this story before. We were close to a clear on that tier. But we got pretty close. And... yeah, it's one of my favorite fights in Eden. In general. It's very well designed. Oh yeah, I just realized I've got no Lilybell. Right, level sync. I I'm like, where's my Lily Bell? Oh, right. I don't have that. I don't have that power. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You got horsed. Let me fix that. All right. Get the tank first, because I don't remember if it's a tank swap or not. Looks like we're going northeast. So just be a little bit careful. Oh no. I'll try res you again. Oh, he's got you. Okay. Never forget the horsies. They're brutal. I should probably get a debuff though, right? It happens all the time. I forget mechanics as well, so... Woo! Spoopy. I mean, to be fair, when was the last time any of us actually did this? A long time has passed. Storm Cloud. And then I remember people stacking those accidentally all the time and causing all manner of problems. Where's my horsies at? Or is it not that? Oh, it's later, isn't it? Bing, bing. There's the horsies. Evil death horse. Oh boy. Ooh, there we go. Nice. There's a crippling blue. You died once because you sucked? Don't worry about it. I suck too. We can... I'm not going to complete that sentence. We can be bad together. There we go. That's a much better way of phrasing that, right? Ooh. I'm going to stick my bad boy in this corner. Lovely jabbly. Get myself a buff. Put a shield on you. Why not? Nice clean run. It's all good. Easy peasy. Look at all of those shields from a sage. Holy moly. Those are some tasty, juicy shields. Oh, he left. I was going to give him the com. This guy. Yeah. You get comms if you do your play it. Then be the rules. Make sure. Actually, if I leave, then this guy gets the items, right? There you go. Happy Hanukkah. There we go. Have some nice, juicy loots. Nice. Bleh. GG. Sadly, that wasn't on my list of things. I got a second chance token though. That's more than worth it. Does anybody need anything whilst we're in a group? I don't mind helping if you need something. You said you needed Mariadnum, no? Is that right? Thank you for the party, guys. I appreciate that. It helped. You're an ether. Well, the thing is, it doesn't matter where I make a character on NA because you're all connected, unlike the EU. He was on Dynamis, Halicarnassus, but it's so dead there. Yeah, I've heard that from a few people. If you need Wondrous Tales, we can Wondrous Tales. Wow, brain. If we need Mariadnum, I can help. Triverus, I don't mind. Yeah, all of North America is connected because their data centers make sense. We're the ones that are segregated. One day we will have region play. So you do need Marianne? I see thumbs up. I don't know if that's a yes, Meoni, cue me, or if it's a no, thank you. You're in Diabolos. Nice. You do? Okay, cool. Castro Mary? Just checking that our Reaper wants to put themselves through that pain as well. They do? Okay. Alright. You see, if it was me, I'd be like, nope, I'm out. Alright. Okay. It's on trials, isn't it, Meoni? You idiot. No, it's not. It's a dungeon. There we go. I get Mog Tomes, though, so, you know. And 100 Poetics. Nice. You're always down to help. Such a sweetheart, helping Tyverus with his Mog stuff. I appreciate that. That's what this community is all about, helping each other do mundane tasks. And watching cutscenes. Hey, at least I've got coffee for this, you know? It's not the worst one for cutscenes, anyway. Could be worse. Oh, I miss Porta Decumana. I wish Porta Decumana was on the list. Ooh, we got an Omega Chad over here. Look at this. Damn. I didn't see a weapon before. That looks amazing. I'm not jealous at all. One day I want to do an ultimate. I would love to do an ultimate. I don't have the skill set, probably, but one day I shall do this thing. One day. You forget it's 4-man. Tyverus, where you been? It's been 4-man for a little while. A little while, you could say. I actually miss the 8-man version. I think it was better. Bit of a hot take, I guess. I don't know. Because a lot more of the scenery makes sense, and like the double generator rather than one generator to power the whole facility, and I don't know. Feels weird, 4-man. I get why they've done it, but still, it's a bit poopy. It is the short one. It's not as short as Ultima, though, is it? Sadly. Actually, which is shorter? Is Mariadnum shorter per clear than Porta Decumana, or is Porta Decumana faster? I've never timed them. I basically fall asleep when I do this, usually. It was fun times, yeah. Yeah, can't go wrong with Mog Tomes unless you don't need them, I suppose. I mean, it's MGP for me. I will gladly accept it. Those 50,000 MGP cards don't buy themselves, I suppose. You're saving up all of your Moogle tomes for the guaranteed portal treasure maps. See, I was gonna do that. I was gonna do the same thing as you until I realized they were level 80, and as much as I want to do level 80 maps, I'd rather do level 90 maps. So I was like, eh. I suppose there's a little bit of gil to be made from the old mats, but if everyone else is going to do the same thing, then what you might be best doing is trying to like stock them or send them to an alt. Like send them to a friend of yours through the Mog mail, and then get them to send them to your alt. And that way you can stockpile them in your mailbox. That's the only thing I can imagine being worth. Because you can only have, what, 1 learnt, 1 inactive, 1 in your saddlebag, right? So you can have 3 on your character. Oh, and I guess 1 on your retainer. On retainers. Yeah, more often than not, I just send myself them via my girlfriend. I'm like, hey, send me these back, but to my other character. Or you can get them sent back to your main character and just don't open the mailbox. Which is annoying, because you see the notification all the time. Here you go, have a random pot that doesn't mean anything anymore. HT maps still have big money loot though. How much money? What pieces exactly? What, like the Weaver craft stuff, or the leatherwork craft stuff, or mostly the glamour, right? A lot of that stuff got undercut pretty badly on my server. Like, you can't make much from any of those now. I envy the times where those things were hot ticket items. You don't remember exactly what loot? 80 maps, minions mounts. I suppose. Yeah, our market on RAG is kind of effed though, I'm not gonna lie. Because people do all that sort of stuff. Like what you've explained, they will have already done. They will have done so much that nothing is worth anything anymore. It's probably systematic of the server, I don't know. I always find that it's like, oh, potential money maker. Oh, never mind. But what you could do is you could stockpile them for the future when people run out of steam and the Mog Tome event's no longer on, and then do the maps, and then sell the mats, or craft with the mats. Or do the maps now, get the mats, stockpile them, and then craft the stuff at the start of the expansion. Or something like that. Because there'll be lots of new players. Also, bear in mind, with the Xbox players coming soon, a lot of people will be wanting to utilize the market board. No, not necessarily in the open beta test, because it's a free trial beta test, isn't it? You can't have the full game on the test, sadly. But as soon as those Xbox players play, like on the like when the beta ends, you're going to be able to make a lot of money. The markets will change quite considerably. Like materia market should stabilize again. Crafted gear, crafted tools, leave kits. I don't know if you know about leave kits. Presumably you do, for leveling crafters and gatherers. If you don't know what a leave kit is, essentially it's a kit. You go see what the quest objectives are for every single quest. For carpenter, for example, and then you go, right, what's sorry, like leveling kits rather, not leave kit, and then you craft all that stuff and sell them, because rather than crafting the stuff themselves, they will buy the items from a market board, because they're inevitably going to be like me and quite lazy. So stuff like that. And there is obviously leave kits as well, like if you're doing leave leveling, people wanting to level alts and things, because leaves are pretty quick and 100 allowances gets you pretty far, especially with crafters. So you basically craft all of the stuff that they would turn in. Let's say you need 34 armrests, you make 34 armrests and then you put them to a side, and then you sell all this stuff via a trade chat message. So you go to your general chat of your town and you advertise this when that ends, and you do a party finder. People used to do this all the time. You make a party finder listing, selling 1 to 80 selling 1 to 80 carpenter kit And then all they have to do is then turn in those items, right? Easy peasy. Stuff like that. That's how you used to make some gil from stuff like that, especially with new players. And there's nothing bigger than an entire console gaining access to a game, regardless of my own personal grievances with the way they're doing it. Well, with the way that Xbox has decided to do it. With the paid subscriptions. But nevertheless, it's going to be nice to see new players, and you'd be a fool not to capitalize on it if you want to make some gil. Make some friends and make some gil. The two of them go hand in hand. But you need to watch the markets as well. Like, if you see anything that's ridiculously cheap now, buy stuff out that people might want to buy that's really cheap now. And then when the market gets absolutely obliterated come, let's say, March or something like that, when the beta ends, I'm guessing that's a guess. As soon as it's announced that it's over and the standard edition's live for the Xbox players, they'll have the market board, and then you just go wild. But it's those first 2 days, those 12 hours to 24 hours that count the most. Because as soon as other people realize the supply and demand, everybody else will be doing it. But yeah, if you're into making gil, of course, definitely the time to do it. It's like the start of every expansion as well, with food and things like that, and leveling stuff and getting pieces of gear made on the first day, things like that. But you know all this. This is basic information, so. Played 14 for 10 years and never heard of this. What? What, leaf kits? You never heard of people selling leaf kits? Oh. Oh yeah, it's a really good way of making cash. You just make a party finder listing. So you do the math. You work out how many of each thing is needed. Usually you don't have to do the math because you can just go on a guide on the internet, like Team Crafts guides. How many of this is required with 0 rested EXP to turn in to get this level, and then you just make those, sell them as one big kit. And then people will pay you, I don't know, couple mil, something like that. I've seen them go for a lot higher than that now. Depends on the demand, and the demand's going to be high, right? Because instead of individually pricing this stuff up themselves for any alts that they want to make and fast level for like crafters and gatherers, they'll just go to you instead, because you've already done all of the work for them, and all they have to do is press hand in 100 times. I mean, that's the way I leveled up a couple of my crafters, was I did them through leaves. Or leathers, as some people call them. I just went, right, what's needed for every single level? Crafted this stuff, stuck it in a retainer. Crafted the next stuff, stuck it into a retainer. And then I went through and just, like, leveled up repeatedly through hand-ins. It took me, like, a day to fully craft everything. Admittedly. You want to do your leave achievements? Well, there you go. Great opportunity. If you still have crafters, gatherers, that sort of stuff, there you go. That's how you leveled your fisher. There we go, you see. I'm not the only person, I'm glad. Hey, Eli. How you doing? Welcome on in. We're sort of chilling out today. We've got both Twitch chat and YouTube chat intermingling, so if people are wondering who I'm talking to, it's probably either or. Everything's 90. Oof. That's a yikes. I mean, you could always just make gil, Tiberius. The materia market might be the harder one though, right? Because it's the one that's the most obvious. Usually materia is only really like profitable on expansion launches, and even then, or like the week before Savage, or the week of Savage raiding. I was like literally half asleep doing this, I'll be honest. Sorry. My mind's just been turned off for the past minute and a half. The first month? Oh, yeah, I guess. Those first initial, like that first week is insane. And then it sort of slightly stabilizes. But yeah, crit is, yeah. And it's even better if you don't raid yourself, because you could just profit off of that first week. I always find that. Like if your raid group's like, oh no, we can't make the first week. What a shame. Anyway, making gil. I actually really like the staggered release of the Savage content. The change that they made in the last few tiers. I love it. Gives me more time to actually sort myself out. Considering all of the other things I'd be doing video-wise and I guess stream-wise now. There's a lot. So it gives me a little bit extra leeway. I think a lot of content creators feel the same. Because they're like, yeah. And even non-content creators are like, well, at least we have time to do the other stuff and we don't have to skip through the story and we don't have to do this and we don't have to worry about that. The key point is have to, but they still will. Because a lot of them have to level multiple characters, right? Because your hardcore progression teams require you to have multiple characters of the same role. And then you do, once you've got something on farm, you then clear it on the alts, and then whichever has the best loot out of it, then you go with a full team of people. Usually prog doesn't last that long though, but that's ideally what you would do. And then you feed gear into people. Not that I would know, I've never been in one of those groups, I just hear that what they do. So yeah, money make. Definitely. And then you get to buy all of the juicy, delicious mount rewards and things. And another top tip is Wondrous Tales. Make sure you do it every week. Get the silver certificates, because you can bet your butt there's going to be some new stuff with every new major patch. That includes the expansion. So you can just buy those mounts or whatever they are and sell them immediately. It's usually like silver certificates and also the, you know, the ones you can get from a faux hollows. It's only 2 lines for these minions and things, right? Framers kits, that sort of stuff. And do your Unreals as well, if you can, and then stockpile your leaves, because you'll be able to get the mounts as soon as they pop out, and those are worth like 50 mil. Sometimes, depends. That's the most I've ever seen one sell on day one was 50, but it's most likely like 25, 30. What else? Yeah, there's lots of ways of making gil. You don't need me to tell you, I suppose. All right, thank you for the group, though. The other one is around 28 minutes. Ah. So it is quicker then. That's crazy to me. The more you know. Let's see, what should I do next? I should probably do one of these like hunts or something. Unless you want to do a treasure hunt. Time-worn toad skin. Should we just buy a time-worn toad skin? I don't know if you've got the same activity though. You made good money with crafting and gathering food when the last step of the relic was released. Ah, yeah. That's a good shout as well, yeah. The Skysteel ones and the Splendorous ones, yeah. The crafting relics, arguably, in my opinion, are more fun than the combat ones this time around. I've really enjoyed those. Is it toad skin? Oh, of course. Apparently I have to do one of these. Holy moly! Why is... I guess everyone's... There you go, there's a good way of making Gil. Holy moly! Don't you just get them from gathering? Yeah, level 50 logging and all the rest of it. I can go get one of these. Let's go log in Eastern Lenosha. Eastern Lenosha. Where's me log? There it is. Log. I've got to log on. I'm not paying 100 and something million or whatever thousand. Eastern Lenosha. It's gonna be that one, isn't it? That's gone up because of Mog stuff. Yeah, there you go. Another if you can predict the future, you could also make a lot of gil. But those people are gonna rake in a lot of money there. Let's go get us a little mappy. Where's Raincatcher Gully? It's down here, isn't it? I remember. Oh, unspoiled lush. Delicious. Is this the one? This is not the one. Or is it the level 50 node? It is the level 50 node. Bum 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 ba dum bum bum. Wait, where's the level 50 nodes? I see level 40 nodes. Raincatcher Gully. Oh, further down. That was the docks, right? I don't remember even doing the old maps. It's been a while. Wait, level 50 maps specifically? Then. Yeah, whatever, just grab those. This is some of my favorite area music in the game. Let's turn it up for you then. There we go. Until the Fate music kills it, of course. I don't want to go too close to the Fate because it will ruin the music. Such a chill theme. Is this an Sea of Clouds at night? Do you know the track I mean? I'm gonna walk so that we don't get the mount music. Is this I think it's Sea of Clouds at night is one of my favorite pieces of music. It's such a good chill out sort of tune. There it is. Let's do it. Oh my god, my inventory is crap. Outlaw no show. Around there. Do. Wait, is this a single player map? No, it's... I don't know. I don't remember. Are these single player maps? Do you get credit for helping me with my map? Or do you not get credit? I don't know. Not in cross party. Oh, will cross party not? Oh yeah, cross party won't work, will it? Balls. That's one of the other limitations I forget about. It's like, yes, you can group with other people, but it's like, no. There are still some limitations. You're right, Hannah. I remember now. You bought yours for 15k? You still got robbed. You still got robbed. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Well, should we wait for you, Tyverus? Yeah, that's a good idea. That's obviously a good idea, Meoni, you know. We can at least try and see if it works. Are you ready? There's some epic, super high level monsters that are going to come out of this chest. Are you ready? Oh, I don't think you're ready. Oh no, it's an alpha death gaze. Can you attack it? Or will it not let you? But if I kill it, will you get credit for it? That's the question. How have they coded this? You ready? Has it ticked off your thing or no? Found by another player. Ah, man. No tick. Okay. The other thing we could do is an elite mark, Bill. That might work, right? Or I guess you'd still have to have the elite mark yourself, wouldn't you? Just trying to figure out what... This is really good, actually, for seeing what works with people cross-realm. Will the hunt work? I suppose there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Alright. So it's going to be, what, level 35 hunt mark? Oh god, being blasted by Moogle music, as I call it. I'm guessing you'd all have to be on the same elite mark, no? I don't know. This is a B rank, no? On the it will be, won't it? Not necessarily, actually. Oh, it is level 50. Hunt board. Elite mark. But we probably won't have the same one, will we? Is it the same for everybody? I've got Vuoko. Vuoko. Why does this particular music remind me of Final Fantasy 11? Like, it reminds me of Bastok music, weirdly enough. Not that one. Not that one. Oh, you've got a different one? That's a shame. There's so much RNG that prevents people from doing this as a group, unless you're on the same server. It's a bit unfortunate, isn't it? Alright. Well, there's no point in me doing it, is there? Because you haven't got credit for it. So that's a missed opportunity, I suppose. Cross-realm stuff being a bit meh. Alright. We tried. We attempted it. Other weekly stuff done. That's me for this character done. Is there anything else you guys need? Do you need a... I don't know. I guess you still need your mini-mog, but I don't know if there's anything I can help you. I could probably help you with your mark, right? I'm trying to be helpful since you helped me, but I mean, it's not really like you need my help, but Fector. I'm trying to remember where Fector is. Is it like that? Yeah. That was a guess, wasn't it? Oh, Shroud. Everywhere. Okay. You could do with ocean fishing? When is ocean... Oh, that's a good question. When is the next ocean fishing? Wow, that's the logo. Did it already start? Oh. Did we miss it? We did miss it. So we've got another hour. So at 10 PM. Well, an hour and a half. Unfortunately. Which is a bit of a shame. But I kind of messed that up royally. Because that was one of the things I wanted to do. But bright balloon. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. 9 cross party. Do, 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 do. If you look at the map for where this thing spawns, it can be literally anywhere. This is like a million dots. It looks like the map has measles. It's like, game, allow us to play the MMO side of you, please. This is what the game needs more of. More open world activities for you to go back and do with friends, you know? Bring that sort of Final Fantasy XI vibe into the game. The same vibe that Eureka brought into the game, but the old world desperately needs. I think, at least. You found it! Woo! Alright, let's go wait for Hannah then. We found your hunt mark. I say we, but I shouldn't really take any credit for that. I was aimless. Ayy. It's a bear! Oh no. It's... Hold on, let me staff it. Did it count? I bet counted. It was so difficult. Wow. Oh no, there's a micro-chew attacking you. No, whatever will we do? Staff. I choose you. Ah. Such a difficult fight. But I do think they need to have like a Cataclysm style expansion where they're just like, hey, let's just put like either extra zones in the zones with activities to do so that lower level players don't get screwed, or they should just put stuff here anyway, like make it so that the whole thing phases, so that we have different places we can go to and different activities, or just more. I don't know, hunt marks don't seem to be enough for me. I'm sorry. I'm greedy. 10 tomes. Wow. Congratulations. Oh, the Abystoma. Hopefully my group can clear P10S this week. If we can't, then I'll be sad. I will get one step closer to getting that mount one day. If not, I'll wait till Dawn Trail and cheese it like I usually do. I'd like to do it legitimate, like synchronized properly, but that's the problem when you play with friends rather than people who are amazing at the game. It's takes longer. Right, I guess I'll hop on my ult then, because I don't think Meoni had anything to do anyway, but certainly not anything more. Unless you guys have any ideas. It's kind of poop. It's kind of poo-poo. Plus, there's loads of other stuff I need to do on that character, so Yeah. Yeah, thanks for the runs. I appreciate it. I know there wasn't really much happening, but we did something. Kinda. I appreciate it. And that's what counts, right? The attempt is all that counts. Right, let's not put my character in a dodgy place. I want to put it in... Actually... Yeah, this will do, actually. I don't mind logging out here, because I think there's more stuff I need to do for the relic weapon. Eden Glams are top-notch. Mm-hmm. They sure are. I got the E12S robe. It's so good. It's so good. It was like the only reason that I wanted to go back in E12S. Apart from the mount, obviously, unsynced. But, yeah, the staff and the robe. Oh, so good. You wonder if it's worth you starting from P9S now. It is always worth whatever time investment you have to put into something. If you have a few hours a week, you could easily get caught up with a decent group. Easily. You still need to complete Endwalker on your Chaos ult. I mean, there's no time like the present, right? There's like nothing happening for a couple of months at least. So apart from a few events and things. Right, let's go on Inuem, because that was the character that we were doing fishing on. And we'll do some... we'll see what weekly he has. So this is one of the ults that I've been leveling up, I guess. Sort of. We'll do it all over again on an ult. But I do need to make a crystal character. So we'll probably do that at some point. Kata was the beginning and the end for WoW. It was, but it wasn't necessarily the expansion's features that killed it. It was the decision of the company behind it that killed World of Warcraft at that time for a lot of people, including myself. Like, the raid content was trash. So, like Dragon Song. Or whatever it was called. With Deathwing. I forgot what it's called now. Right, so what have we got on my weekly objective? I have... whatever that is. A level 80 raid. One fell swoop. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this character's not doing Eden. Oh my god, I suppose I didn't do any unlocks on this character, did I? Well, no time like the present, I suppose. Since we've got until 10 PM. You had Descent last week? By the way, Meoni, Square Enix is streaming Foam Stars. I was going to stream Foam Stars, but I remembered that I need to get in like some 14 streams. I'm not sure I would be able to stream it on YouTube anyway, because algorithms. But it's a fun game. Hopefully people play it. Pop no longer, is that the one? Is that the one I need? Treasures and Tribulations. That's the Huntmaster guy, no? Isn't this the PvP quest? Yes, it is. Oh my god, I've not actually done any of this on this ult. Shadows and Cast. Ooh, triple Triad card. Oh no, I've got sucked into triple triad again. Why? Why? It's an ult. Meoni, stop. Stop. Don't do it. You don't need to do it. But I wanna. It's fun. Shuffle and boogie though. Give me a card and I'll be happy and I'll walk away from you. Just one of the 4 cards that this ult doesn't have. And then I will gladly walk away from you. I will gladly walk away from you, NPC. Give me 1 card. Not... Why? Why Raban? Why? Just why? Why Raban? Why? Oh, corner strats. That's my tactic. What? That's rude. What a rude dude. And now we're boned. 1 card and I'll walk away. We have like no cards on this character. Lich Toadskin map is 300k? You saw how easy it was to get one of those? I would just make some gil off of those people. Undercut them by like 50k. I'm totally not telling you to do that, but you should. Lower the price a little bit and make some cash. That's ridiculous. Who's gonna pay that? You gonna get it and sell? Yeah, try. If anybody does actually pay that much, then I feel really bad for them because that's extortion at that point. But I mean, if you can't beat them. I'm good, Azzy. How are you? The bait has been set. I know, this was low-hanging fruit for me. I like triple triad. I can't walk past the triple triad card icon without at least getting one of the cards. And this is an ult, so now I'm obliged to get at least 1 card for it. It won't take long. Five hours later. Oh, come on. I need better cards, man. Sound alerts are broken for some reason. I tried to re-authenticate them, but I think I need to sign the whole thing out and then in again, and it's just... I'll fix it. It's just not been on my priority, sorry. I will fix it, though. I'll, return the points in a bit. Yeah, it's balked for some reason. They have like authentication things and it's... Yeah. It's because you have to do it like every 10 days or less. It's like random. Most things like Twitch integration, YouTube integration, they last for 30 days and then you need to re-authenticate them as like a security measure for your IP. But I don't understand why sound alerts have to be reset more than that. They're just sound alerts. Like who gives a crap? It's weird. But apparently they do, so that's why they're not working. Oh boy. I need more cards. We need to do something that gives me a card that's good. I've got a Mandragora, for goodness sake. My best card is Seeker of Solitude. I will never learn. Chaos sucks as well. Like the rule set. Alright, I give up. I give up. No, I don't. I will win. No Island Sanctuary for you? Back to light? No Island Sanctuary? What do you mean? Island Sanctuary's broken, or? Have a good one on light. Have a good time. Oh, you mean on you can't do it cross realm? Yeah, it's true. The limitations suck. Oh, I give up. I need better cards. I need to not suck, and I need better cards. What was the quest I needed to do for the bloody hunt thing? But they're posted already. Oh, that's because I've already done the quest, you absolute potato, Meoni. You absolute potato. Wait, what was that noise? Huh? My alerts broke. New member, thank you so much for joining the membership on YouTube. I appreciate that. You are helping me out more than you can imagine. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. My notifications aren't showing up, so that's another thing I've broken. Nice. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate that. The membership program on YouTube is very rewarding. Very rewarding. In comparison to other platforms. So thank you so much. Let's see. So why can't I pick this up? You are not authorized to participate in the hunt. But why would it let me view the hunt board? What have I done? This boosted character is broken, man. Let the hunt begin. Heh. 8.6, 9.4. Oh. There is a plus quest that I haven't done for it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's locked behind the bloody rank ups as well, isn't it? Oh. Oh, right. Oh. Because the boosty character doesn't... Oh, man. I would like to apply for a promotion. You lack significant seals. Arf, arf. Can't I just do a seal impression? I've totally forgot about that. It's been a while, honestly. I don't play alts that much. Can we do expert delivery? Nope. I don't want to do fates. Shall I turn in fighting fish? I need to get... Oh, I can get 307... Oh, no. Oh, I don't want to do seals and... The worst thing about alts in this game is... alts in this game. If you actually want to do anything, you have to do things. This was a terrible idea. Why did I agree to doing alts? I should just give up. Oh, man. But that's not even the seals I need, right? Because that's going to be one promotion. Oh, I don't want to do fates. Not being able to add alts to your friend and mail list. There was a way that might be... I don't know if it's against terms of service, so I probably shouldn't talk about it, but there was a way. But there was a way. You could Google it. Yeah, but it requires... Oh, it does require second. Okay, it's only 2k. But Fates, though. Look, he's too cool for Fates. Look at that face. That's not a guy who does Fates, man. That's how he sounds. That's... There's a reason to play a female character. Is because if I played a male character, I'd just be doing that voice all the time, man. Oh, yeah. You want to see my motorcycle? Yeah. That's the voice I'd be doing all the time. Like a weird, demented surfer voice. Hello. Slash wave. I guess I'll do Fates. What's this? You brought me a fighting fish. You brought me a fighting fish. Thank you. Could you want a picture of Hildebrand? There you go. Have a picture of Hildebrand. It's the only thing I've got that's worth anything. There you go. You can put that on your wall and say it was Meoni's random ass alt. Yeah, I got a fish. Thank you. I love chat. Chat's brilliant. That's 300. It's even less that I have to do. Thank you. Oh, look at that. You get some juicy EXP for that as well. Look at that. Got all that fishing XP that you just gave me. We started fisherman the other day and you've just given me 3 levels. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go do Fates. Oh boy, I can't believe I'm going to do this. So the amount of seals is relative to the level of the Fate, no? So if I'm going to make the most out of this, I should do ones in like Gala mold or something. Right? Yeah, that makes sense. Grand Company hunting log? Could do. Ocean fishing timer isn't till 10, sadly. But 10 PM. Sad Ali. So we've got an hour. We've got an hour to kill before we can fish to our heart's desire. I'm just gonna do some Fates. Just gonna do a couple of Fates. Oh yeah, I can't fly here yet. Okay, we're not doing them here. Let's do them in my favorite place in the game. No. Let's do them somewhere useful, but there might be people doing Fates. That's a plan, isn't it? Set an in-game alarm. We can do. They always scare me, though. Could do the hunting log, yeah. Could do. Yeah, 240. Yes. Should I do? Let's do this. You're right. I'm being a potato. Let's just go do that. Eastern time. I will make a decision in a minute. I will make a decision. It is needed, yeah. I think we only need to get up 1 rank though, right? Oh, flight. So good. Where's the sand gate? That's a bridge. Sand gate. Ooh. Oh, it's these fellas. I remember these fellas. The evil men's. The Amaljajajas. They're totally not beast tribes anymore, by the way. I wonder if there's going to be a follow-up with the tribal quests in the future, considering we've kind of, spoilers, fixed the tempering. You think that's going to be a thing? Or do you think they won't touch it for some reason? Just Bahamut. Just Bahamut. Is there any more here? Halatali, 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 Halatali. I get you want me to go to Halatali, right? Okay. Oh, now I've got to do a dungeon. I'm going to complain again. Ah, man. Does anyone want a bonus for Halatali? Because this is a boosted character and you'll get a bonus onto your seals, by the way. I don't need any help. I'm just asking because I boosted this character. If you do anything in the game, it counts as the first time you've done it. So you'll get a first chance token every time you do a new thing for someone else. I would love if they did a follow-up. Yeah. Oh, you brought Elden Ring for your PS5. What a great option, Luna. Elden Ring is one of the best action games I've played since Dark Souls 3. I wasn't a fan of Sekiro. But yeah, Dark Souls 3, I guess. This is great. You can join on your ult. Yeah, if you want to get second chance tokens. If not, then there's like no reason. I mean, there's only this I need to do. I think there's like Halatali. That's all I need to do. Just in case somebody wants one. Because I know some of you might be doing Wondrous Tales. I should probably pick up Wondrous Tales as well. If I've unlocked it. You brought Final Fantasy 16, but you haven't touched your PS5 for ages? Final Fantasy 16 is a game that matures with age, and it's going to get better with the next piece of DLC. My advice to you, play it how you want, but personally, if I could go back in time, I would prevent myself from playing it somehow so that I could play it in its entirety. Because the DLC that's going to come out for that game involving, I won't spoil it for you, involving a character, a boss, and a storyline, wasn't included in the base game. And it's quite integral, I think, to the actual game. So I would advise waiting a bit. It might also come down in price as well if that's something you might be concerned with. Actually didn't pick up a book, did I? There we go. Oh boy. Cool. You should have held off. Oh, what, the PC version? I mean, I still don't know when the PC version's even going to come out, right? Is there a release date for that? Soon you'll need help with Radagon and Elden Beast. Elden Beast wasn't too bad. Honestly. It's just obviously that first phase. It's a really good game though. We did when we did stream that, I did all bosses, if I remember correctly. Or I streamed the majority of it. So much fun. You're next to Chloe. I'm on my way. You'll have to excuse the fact that I don't know who anyone is because I've had to turn abbreviations on because of naming and shaming policies and all that. So just slap me, poke me. Wait, is this you or who are you? Is this you? Are you the cute cat? Is this you? This is you. Oh, I like the glam. Got some squall going on there. Final Fantasy VIII is the best Final Fantasy game. Fight me. Let's get some sealage. Let's do that. Boop. One of. Score was and still is your crush. Well, he is the most attractive person at the ball, right? I still love 8. I think 8 is an underrated game that needs to be played more by people. Honestly, all of the Final Fantasy games apart from Lightning Returns are valid. Sorry. Lightning Returns was, to me, the death of the single-player Final Fantasy games for a good while. I really, really hate that game. I'm sorry. Like, 13 and 13.2, I can stand, okay? I can stand it. 13's fine. 13.2, some good pet mechanics, sort of mini gameplay stuff. Like, it's quite fun. It's enjoyable. The storyline's a mess. Lightning Returns is just like, why? Please stop. Why have you put these side quests here if you don't want me to do them in one playthrough? Oh, well, you're supposed to play it multiple times, Meoni. Didn't you enjoy Ocarina of Time? It's not the same. It's not. Stop comparing the two. Stop. Pain and suffering. Time limit the game. I mean, I'm fine with time limits in games, okay? Let me be clear about that. It was just the way it was done. It was obnoxious. And the worst thing about it was I'd be halfway through a conversation with some dude about a dying chocobo, right? Just a random storyline. Like, oh, it's so bad. Oh, we should do this quest line. Oh, that's it, Light. That's the day over. It's like, really? Please stop, Hope. Leave me alone. That's the end of a day, Light. We can only save so many people. Shut up, Hope. I'm trying to do a side quest. Leave me alone. Hope was the... They turned Hope into a character I didn't like, and I liked him before. They made me dislike one of the characters I liked. You love Rani? Rani is amazing, yeah. I've seen some amazing cosplays of Rani. Amazing stuff. And artwork, obviously. Hopefully the DLC for Elden Ring comes out, like, this year, no? Hopefully. I mean, nobody knows, but I'm guessing. You do. I think one of the things I should do, because I've never done, like, a subathon or anything like that. I don't do those sorts of activities. Typically, I haven't done any anniversary streams or anything like that. But I think if we get to a significant number... I think we're close to... How many years now that I've been streaming? Something silly. If we get to like 7 years or something, then I think we should have one of the goals be do Lightning Returns 100%. Because I think I'd probably hate that more than anything. It'd be the ultimate punishment. Force me to do something like that. And then progressively, as we play the game, we just install more and more mods from Nexus mods to make it bearable. Like a timer pause mechanic. Oh, man. I remember seeing that as one of the most downloaded Final Fantasy mods at one point. I was like, well, okay, well, that answers the question if people are enjoying this time-based mechanic. The answer is no. Oh dear. We got a Wondrous Tales thing. There you go, there's a second chance token. Or at least there is for you. I did a thing to help. Right, I need to continue with this weird hunting log. Thank you for the group, though. I need to go to the bramble patch. Yeah. I will get hunts unlocked, and we will do the hunt objective before ocean fishing unlocks. I love how everything is caveated behind other prerequisites on my alt character because it's not done anything. Forward and back, baby, forward and back. Step forward. I don't want to get off the mount. The music's too good. That's why they should have mounts with abilities that do damage, so that we don't have to unmount them to listen to the music. The ultimate lazy farmer's mount. Just give us something with a Gatling gun that does 1 damage. Not asking for something crazy, just 1 damage. And then I'll sit there for 10 minutes just listening to music whilst on the mount. Nobody would want that apart from me, probably, but, you know. I'd love that. And I know Soken has said the reason for not putting music on every single mount and some of the mount music being a little bit disappointing, but still I really wish that some of the themes that deserve to be on some mounts were actually in the game. I know it would probably cost too much, right? Resources or whatever. And I respect that, but I'm a greedy content creator that wants everything, so I will freely admit that I would love more mount music that wasn't generic. And I am part of a problem. Wait, this is in the same place. I am very much part of the problem. But we could spend money on all of these features, Meoni. But mount music. Do you have no shame? No. I just want to enjoy the man's music in as many places as possible. Soken is a legend. His music should not be wasted. It should be embraced in every place possible. I don't even know where the monster is that I need to kill. There's some selves, isn't it? It's one of you. It's one of you fellas. I think it's these ones over here, isn't it? You like the Palace of the Dead music? Yeah, it's okay. But it's used a lot. That's my only issue. Like, there are some mounts in particular that it makes less sense for. Like, I wish I could get, like, the trial music for some of the trial mounts that don't have it. Stuff like that. I know I'm picky and annoying, but it'd be so cool. Like, a lot of them do, but there are some notable exceptions that do not. And I don't know where this this creature is that I need to kill. Which type of self is it that I need? Oh my god. It's Sylvan Sow. Guess it must be over there somewhere. Sylvan Sow. Sylvan Sow. Where is that? Don't make me Google. Does anyone know? Without Googling? I don't have a photographic memory for selves, I'll be perfectly honest. Oh, that's because it's in the bramble patch and not the self lens. I'm an idiot. I just realized the mistake I'm making. Oh, everything's in the self lens because it's a self. No, it's not, Meoni. That's not how things work. Forgive me. I forgot there were selves elsewhere. The game's leveling system. This game's leveling system is so bad I want to play some Dragoon, but it takes forever to level up. Yeah, I mean, there are ways around that. I know that you probably already are aware, like Palace of the Dead and stuff like that. But let's put it this way. It used to be a lot worse. I remember in A Realm Reborn, we, myself and a friend, we did all of the quests in the game because we didn't realize that you were supposed to, like, save side quests for your alts for EXP. So we did all of the side quests on one character, even though we didn't use the XP. And then we heavily regretted it when we realized that there wasn't really any other way of leveling. So we leveled 1 to 50, which was a lot harder, admittedly, EXP-wise, just through Fates on a second job. And I hated every minute of it. And it was the reason for the longest time why I only had White Mage and I think Warrior. I think it was White Mage and Warrior I had at 50 first. It was just pain, man. Things the game doesn't teach you. It's less problematic now. There are obviously ways to. Where the bloody hell are these creatures? Sylphic Sow? Psychic Sound? No, Sylvan. Oh, a Rebirth trailer. That's... 1921? Oh. Oh, it's on the bridge. Okay. Playing Final Fantasy 16 on PS5. Nice. Hopefully the PC game is moddable. I know it sounds bad, but I do like mods for Final Fantasy single player games. They're great. Like I was doing a while ago, I did a run of a randomizer of Final Fantasy 12. It's some of the most fun I've had. Because I've played 12 to death. I love that game. It's brilliant, in my opinion. But yeah, once you run out of steam and you think you've seen everything, playing a randomizer is so much fun. I'm just imagining how good a Final Fantasy 16 randomizer would be. And the sorts of mods there'll be for like extra hunt marks and things that people will put together. Because the one thing that game misses is the hunt system's great, but it's like there's not enough of them. There's like one hard hunt mark, and then the rest are kind of a bit too chill, in my opinion. Like after I did the Red Dragon or whatever its name is, I was like, okay, now I feel pumped. I want to do more of these. These are great. And that was it, sadly. There wasn't really anything harder. So hopefully, I'm going to die here. Let's fix that. It's fine, I'll just unsync them. Alright, so that's that one done. But yeah, modding is a great way of adding to single player games. I know there's the terms of service against, you know, obviously this game because it's an MMORPG, and I totally abide by that. But the single player games, man, there's nothing like the modding communities that develop around them. Like extra bosses, you know, all that sort of stuff. Just adds so much to those games. It really does. Appalanosha. You use your anger to beat bosses in games? I'm similar to that. Try not to admit it though. Oakwood. That's over here, isn't it? Yep. Right, I need some koboldies. Nice. I always forget you can fly over this zone. I wish there was more underwater content. Not necessarily combat, but things to do. Like, spearfishing's great, but it'd be nice if there was more activities. I don't know. There's some kind of deep sea treasure hunts or something, I don't know. You go beast mode and it helps. Hey, if it helps, right? If it works. More often than not, when I lose my rank with a game, I end up walking away, grabbing a cup of tea, and then coming back, and then just like slowly figuring out why I was being so stupid. And then realizing that I'd not dodged something or whatever it was. It's usually a skill issue with me. I'm like, I was doing it wrong all this time. I just spent 5 hours doing the wrong thing. That's usually what happens. Wait, what am I in combat with? The heck? How did I pull a beetle that's underneath the zone? What? Where's the beetle? Okay. Where's this beetle? Bumble beetle. It's all the way down there. How are you even in combat with me, friend? You're in like Zanzibar. Look at this fella. He's like, I'm on my way. Oh, I give up. So what, did my attack go through the floor? Huh? Didn't look like he was why would it be attached to the guy underneath? That's weird. It's done it again. Hold on. So you're telling me that the kobolds are attached to monsters that spawn underneath? What? I've never seen that before. Why is the topography messed up? What? Okay. $7,000. Right. Oh boy. Because I'm over leveled. I was yeah, but how? Oh, the aggro radius. I don't know. I don't think they were chained though, right? Broken water. I went to the wrong one. Potatoes. The rage shall transcend all boundaries, I agree. Through the very flaws of reality. You kind of wish we can have a system that allows us use same gear with different melts. I've been saying for the longest time, I know it's unrelated, but it would be nice to have certain sets of gathering and crafting gear retired and turned into glamour sets. Totally not so I could have Chloe's outfit on a conjurer / white mage, but that's one of the reasons. But there are some really nice crafting and gathering sets that would be nice to be unlocked. It's the same from some of the old like sets that are in the game. I don't know why they don't just go back and unattach them or just make replicas of them. They've done some replica gear in the game, but there are so many like really cool old outfits that they've even gone through the habit, like the effort rather, of going back and increasing the texture resolution on so many of these outfits. They're going to do so many more for Dawn Trail, yet so many of these items aren't going to be used. Because even the leveling process skips a lot of that now. You get gear given to you, right? A lot quicker. EXP rates go quicker. So, yeah. Find it weird. Hey, Nelly C. How you doing? What's all this then? Well, we're doing a bit of random alt stuff. I realized if I want to do my Moogle Tome weekly for Minimog, I actually need to have the hunt unlocked. I don't have the hunt unlocked on this alt, so I've now had to go and farm seals. And to do that, I'm doing the hunt log. Yeah, it's kind of one step forward, 2 steps back for an alt character. It reminds me why I don't really like playing alts that much. A lot more stuff should be account bound in my opinion, especially progress towards some things. But I guess how many people are really going to play alts, like to any extent? Elder Springs. Oh. Whoopsie. So many people are like, why would you play an alt? I mean, there's a few reasons. One of which I need to make a character so I can play with North American players. and get it up to scratch so I can do things with them, because there's no cross region. But I think most of my use case scenarios are going to be specific to being a content creator rather than like general public usage, because you can just do everything on one character. There's not really a big reason. One of the other reasons, I guess, is for, other than playing with people on other servers, is like maybe an RP character, that sort of stuff. But there's not many reasons to have ults, I guess. I just realized I'm going backwards and forwards. Where's the Ixali fellas? They're supposed to be over here, aren't they? Alder Springs. Eh? Apparently I just don't know where monsters are in this game anymore. The last time I did a hunt, like the actual log, probably will be a Realm Reborn. Like, I'm not kidding. I don't think I've done it on any alt characters. It's been a very long time. There's not even any Ixali here, is there? Why would there be Ixali over here? Alder Springs. This is Alder Springs. So where's the... Eh? This doesn't make sense. Ixali would be over there, but not here. Yeah. So the map is kind of wrong? Why? As a new player, that would be very confusing. This is also why map markers probably would be a good idea for some of these things. Especially if they're locking features behind them. I don't know. Camp Dragonhead, Central Highlands. Some are more obvious than others, but that is apparently in Alder Springs, which... Nah. I think the maps themselves need better labels. I agree. Dragonhead itself. Oh yeah. I guess there is some Ixali down here. I know there's loads at Natalan, but I didn't think there was any down here. The less you remember... Yeah. Is there really Ixali down here? Really? If you had said to me, oh yeah, do you know the Ixali at Dragonhead? I would say no. Oh, there is some. Oh, right, technically, right, because this is the whole. Okay. I don't remember there being any here. There was only one though, but it was the one I needed, so. Cool, that's that done. Can we go get the hunts unlocked now? I don't want to do level 2. In the cave. Ixali about a tower? Yeah. We got there. Eventually we got there. It's a nice refresher of all the things I thought I knew and I completely have forgotten over time. Alright, let's rank up. A coin and country. Oh, second Flame Lieutenant. Wait a minute. It's not 2,000. We needed a lot more. Are you kidding me? forgot we have to go through private and all that. I had genuinely forgotten how much effort was required. Oh my goodness. On the plus side, we have expert delivery now though, right? No. Flame Sergeant. Yeah, well screw this then. We're not doing this. Why have I spent time doing that? I don't want to do that. Can we unlock treasures and tribulations? Where do we unlock that? Immediately given up. Treasures and tribulations. Let's just do this one instead. Palace of the Dead is not happening. Just do solo runs. Just queue solo. Palace of the Dead, like the first few floors are easy. Eastern Lenosha. Can't believe we went on that merry goose chase, but I'm giving up. I'm giving up. We need to get to like second lieutenant. That's not gonna happen today. I haven't got the energy to run around like that. If I'm gonna run around like that, you'd think I'd want to. Oh balls! I went to the wrong one. I'd want to make like a relic or something. If I'm gonna run around like an idiot, at least make it useful. Oh, now I'm tempted to do a relic on an alt. No, let's not do that. Speak with the diligent digger. Where is he? He's digging. He's digging for gold. You suck at soloing? What, as a tank? Just go warrior. Pull everything and be like... Pew, pew. Just pew pew. This is easier said than done, I know, but... Pew pew. Diggy diggy hole. Is Simon from a Yogscast in the chat? Have you seen they've added a dwarf tag on Steam? Probably the best thing that they've done in a long time. I was so happy when I saw that. I was like, yeah, a dwarf tag. Now all of the dwarven games are together. Excellent. Let's do some treasure hunt. Why didn't I just do this earlier? This was a much simpler thing to do. It was me dicking around with seals. Psh. What a waste of my time. I could be killing level 38 raptors. It was fun. We got to learn where monsters were on a map. I've opened the casket. Open sesame. Whoa, what's with this cast bar being like 50 years long? Apparently my alt can't pick a lock. There we go. The broken bottle. Yeah, it's like a I don't know actually. Is it a proper tag? I don't know. I'd look, but I'm afraid of NSFW things coming up on Steam Store because I have the safe search turned off. And all sorts of things pop up on there, so I will allow you to go look yourself. Yay, treasure hunt unlocked. Woo woo! Right, now let's... Wait a minute. I think we need level 35 Fisher for them. Are the maps one per day on the level 50 node? That's a question I have for you right now. If I go on Meoni and I do another level 50 node, will I get another map? Toadskin, or... do I have to wait till tomorrow? every 18 hours. Oh man, I wasted my map. I wonder what else. I mean, I could level up a crafter. Can gather one map per 18 hours regardless of map level. Don't have anything else with crafter or gatherer or gatherers. Actually, no. I don't think my Lalafell has any gatherers. Maybe I should just visit a server and buy a cheap map. Oh boy, I broke it. I broke it. I pressed the cancel button and I've broken it. No. Please wait and try logging in. I refuse to wait. Allow me to log in, please. Please, please, please. Pretty please. Yeah, there's an NSFW toggle. Yeah, you can put the safe search feature onto Steam. It's on by default. You have to turn it off to see mature titles. Why do I level alts? I think the most important answer I can give is fashion report for one. And to do fashion report, you need to do dye testing. So to find out what works and what doesn't. You only have 4 attempts per character. So the idea behind creating alts in the first place, the main reason was for me to test things out. Now, the community does a lot more testing than they used to do when Fashion Report was added to the game, so that's less useful now for me. It's still dye testing, still only like 4 attempts per character. So I made loads of alts on other servers and all sorts of things. Those are low level. Then the idea was, well, what else can I do with these characters to try and make content out of them? So then I needed to level them up, and some things for Fashion Report will be locked behind like level 60, level 80 or whatever. So then I leveled them up, or boosted some characters at some points over the many years. And then beyond that, new player experiences. Maybe if they add a feature that I have already unlocked on my main character, I can film on an alt. Another main reason is to play with other people on other servers, because there's no cross region, so I can't play with my main character on North American servers at the moment because reasons. I don't know why. But for the most part, there isn't a reason to make an alt character. You're much better off just playing one. But there are reasons. Yeah. Can you transfer money between them? Yes. Yes, you can. And some people have alt characters that have retainers full of gil. Yeah. If you watch somebody like Ash10 on YouTube or Twitch, they're gil capped on multiple characters. On retainers, so they run out of retainers, so then they create a new character. Stuff like that. But for the most part, there's not really a reason. Right, let's see if we can fish out a cheap map then, because I made a boo-boo. Other people have alts for RP reasons as well. Some people design a character to be an RP character, their RP character, especially on some servers. Not that type of RP before people question it. SFW sort of RP. You know, people who tackle things together. There was a group that did like level 50 RP where they RP'd the entire thing of leveling to level 50 and then doing the Coils of Bahamut as a group. But they were doing it all in character. That was something. I can't remember what group that was that did that, but it was fascinating. It's on YouTube. I think that was a North American free company that was doing that. And they would like do walking everywhere, and they would use mounts only in certain areas, and they would, you know, try to... It's that side of the community is amazing. It's something that I could probably never get into myself, but it's bigger than you think. And obviously you want alts for that, and you have supporting characters, and let's say you're staging an event or something, and you know, you create a character in that visage. Yeah. Right, let's go see if we can get a cheap map. But considering that Lich was selling them for 500,000, I'm a bit worried. I have questions. No, this is Ragnarok. I don't even know what is going on here. There you go. There's another reason for alts. Just finish my coffee and we'll listen to whatever this is. Fantastic. Oh, what's the encore going to be? Oh wow, that's actually good. Yo. I'm sorry, Final Fantasy VIII music, you've got me captivated. This is really well done. Really well done. I could sit there for hours. Oh yeah, they used the Eden music was Final Fantasy VIII stuff, yeah. And Eden itself is obviously from Final Fantasy VIII. That's a clapper from me. Good job. That was good. Right, let's do what we were supposed to be doing. I got sidetracked a little bit. So how much are Toadskin maps on my server? We'll check this out, right? So currently this is the big ticket item, isn't it? $144,000 gil. Shuffler Boogie? Okay, that's a... Oh, they're tempting me to stay there with all that Final Fantasy VIII music. It's the best single player game. Let's check the expensive server out first. The price is dropping? Good. Crash the market. Bring it down where I can afford it. Oh, we got more music. Yeah, shred it. I don't know what that is, but sounds good. All right, welcome to Cerberus. Toad skin. Toad skin. 245? Cerberus, I am disappointed. I'm not surprised. Louisoir? Louis is going to be expensive. Louis is always expensive. Rag is the cheapest? Really? I'm kind of liking the music on every single server being different. It's quite cool. It's an adventure. Toadskin. 184. I might just buy one. I'm not willing to wait 18 hours. I think I'm just going to stick with whatever price I pay on Rag. It's fine. Actually. Moogle is usually cheap maps? Oh, really? If you think. Let's check it out. Maybe you're right. No cheap ones on Spriggan? Spriggan's usually quite expensive as well. Is there anything useful there? Nah. No music! Oh, Moogle, you're letting me down. Toad skin. No, they're alright. Well, I'm just going to buy one. I'm not going to twonk around anymore. Not going to mess around. How am I going to do this? A bank. That's a good idea. Be-doo-be-doo. Yeah, Moogle wasn't too bad, actually. Oh, wait, I can't access FC stuff on this. I forget you can't use the free company chest on another server. Gonna rob the Bank of Limsa? Yes. That is exactly what I'm going to do. Cerberus, your original home? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people I know went to Cerberus and regretted it for various reasons, but... I think we'll stick to Final Fantasy VIII being the memory from that band. Don't know. Some music just doesn't work with the MIDI stuff, does it? It sounds a bit meh. Alright, let's stick some stuff in here. I think I've got a space. Wait, where did I just put that map? Oh, there. Oh, they can't be stored. Oh. Ah. Ah. So what I've actually got to do... Oh dear. Mistakes were made. How much gunmetal have I got? A lot. That's from doing the Pteranodon. I told you I bought gunmetal black dye. Well, a bunch of dyes actually, but... I made a boo-boo. I might have bought a map and not being able to trade it to my alt. So now what I've got to do is give money to my alt to buy it again. It's fine. I'll sort that map out later. I'll give it to one of my other alts or something. Or give it to Fran. Gunmetal dye is awesome. I've also got lots of turquoise. Turquoise, ruby, and gunmetal black are the ones that I spent the most Skybuilder scripts on. Now, did I give my ult the ability to take things out, or Gil specifically, from the FC? I got mail. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, here you go. See, look, all the Skybuilder stuff I sent over? This was the character with... This one is on my friends list. I can't tell you how it's on my friends list, but it is on my friends list. I forgot that was on. Why is Chaos Party Finder dead? Chaos Party Finder is not dead. The game itself is currently having a transitional period between patches. You go to anywhere, it's going to be less. I think there probably is more stuff on light at the moment. I think it's because for some reason people have got this weird imagination that if they go to light data center via the travel system and just do the party finders there, they'll get more people or something. I don't know. I refuse. I don't think Chaos is dead, though. Okay, so I can actually send this to my alt because I forgot. What did I name my alt? Inuum, right? Inuum. Boom. So originally there was a glitch. Oh! It doesn't let you send it anymore? Did they fix the glitch? Really? This used to be possible. You used to be able to send stuff. Unable to receive letters. That's such a weird message. Alright, okay. Alright. So even though it's on the friends list, it can no longer make... Oh, it could be the mailbox. I've logged in and out more times than cups of tea. Well, why is it... Oh, maybe I filled the mailbox up full of Skybuilder script materials. Because I was doing the Pteranodon, so I kept sending it to my alt. Oh yeah, it must be full. Yeah. You have one? If I have... I mean, I've already got one. I just keep forgetting to empty my mailbox. Whoops. It's fine. We'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. It's fine. Oh yeah, it kind of is sort of... I didn't see that it was full. Wait, why is... Eh? Oh, because you're only allowed to have so much attached mail, right? Yeah, I remember. So I need to actually... So it's not the fact that the mailbox is full, it's that the fact that the mailbox is full of items. It's fine, I could sell these. Make the guild back easily. Got plenty of spring waters as well. Completely forgot that I sent these over. Because that's what I was doing. I was sending stuff back to my other character from my other character. Right. I've got 10 minutes before the bloody ocean fishing. We can do this. Yeah, 20 max mails, but I think it's 20 attachments as well, isn't it? It's good for extra map storage if you have trustworthy friends. Yeah. I have at least a hand's worth of people I can count on. Sadly, not more than that, but yeah. It's kind of why I want a US alt, to be honest. Because things are starting to thin out a little bit. There are less people that play on EU, I've noticed. There is obviously a lull in content though, like I say, so. Right, now I should be able to send this to my alt. Oh dear. Do you remember that Ivory character? Damn, I remember Ivory. Hopefully she comes back to streaming soon, that would be nice. Because Ivory's on my server in our FC. I'd love to play some games again with Ivory. It's been a while. Right, now we've actually got the mail. You'll join me for fishing? Give me 2 moments because I need to do a map. It's fine, we've got plenty of time. I will complete 2 objectives in one fell swoop, or we're going to fail in the process. I've only got 9 minutes. That's plenty of time, I think. Maybe? I don't think we could join as a group. You can join as a group, you just have to all be in the same place, and if you're not in the same place, then it doesn't work. Last time we had like loads of cross-servery stuff. Let's see. Eastern Thanalanalan. Where's that? It looks like a weird, strange head. What? This area? No. This? No. This? No. It's going to take me forever to find this. Why am I finding this so difficult? Is it this one? It's this one. Oh boy, that's quite a walk. I've got a couple of minutes. We can do it. We got this. Yeah. Plenty of time. It was foggy. I love this game. I'll be honest. It doesn't matter what character I'm playing it on. No matter what I'm doing, whatever I forget, it's always fun. Hopefully the next MMO that they do at Square Enix is just as good, if not better. I can't wait to see what they come up with, though. I'm fairly sure there'll be another one in a few years. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, I pressed the single target. Nice. Awesome. I forgot I messed this up, didn't I? Oh, I did mess this up. I accidentally deleted my miner. I think. Oh boy. Did I not set up a fishing? Oh, I did. There it is. We have no boots? Hold on, let's fix that. There we go. Okay. Do I have enough bait and storage? Oh, yeah. You can tell that this is a fashion report character. I've just absolutely annihilated my inventory. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I've got some bait. Hey, Shagath. I'm sorry I don't understand that language, but I hope you're okay. If there's anything I can help with, feel free to ask in English, and I will do my very best. I think a warrior or blue mage can solo the level 80 treasure maps. Oh yeah, absolutely. Blue mage is king of most things, isn't it? So we're level 19 on fish. on Lord Fishy Fishington. We've got plenty of bait. Let's sell some garbage. I should really get retainers on this, shouldn't I? Archon Loaf, buy. Island Mikabob, buy. Let's get rid of all this garbage. I don't need it. It's all quest rewards anyway. Keep the Alamegan fighting fish. Get rid of the raptor skin. Don't need the materia. Grey is easy to get. Don't want the fireworks. Hatching tide. Okay. Don't need that. Kind of need those, I guess. Don't want the Cascadia uniform on this character anyway. Or that. Could do with keeping those. Sod it. That'll do. There we go. Sorted. Right, so wow, look at all of the people coming for ocean fishing. It is always nice to see people doing ocean fishing again. There was like a lull of people doing it. Let's see what we got. In 2 minutes, we've got Southern Strait of Merrill. So we've got Krill Boys, Rag Boys, Krillies. Got 173. Let's buy 99 more. Sometimes I can fish like 80 fish in just one area, so... Well, in 2 boats. Good evening, Vieira Fran. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you doing today? I am Finnish. Oh, okay, cool. Been lurking of you a few years. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Best is if I leave you... What? I don't know what you're on about, but cool. Can we party up for fishing? We can. We can. Are you around? I will gladly group up with you. I'm on the docks. You have to be here though, right? And I don't have you on my friends list on the alt. I'm gonna have to search for you, I guess. Okay, there you are. No? Is this you? There we go. Oh, there we go. Cool. If anybody else wants to group up, you know where to find me. Poke me. Sorry that my alt's not got everybody on the list for some reason. Alright, cool. We all good? Have I missed anybody? Oh, there's a party finder up. I'm sorry, I completely went bleh in my brain. I was like, why are you not on my friends list? And then I realized this is an alt. And then I made the mistake of thinking that I'd somehow deleted my friends list. Apologies. How did you add your character to the friends list? So there's no, I don't know if I can talk about it. There used to be a glitch in the game that was a result of a bad internet connection, or you could force a bad internet connection. Unfortunately, my internet was so bad at the time, I kind of did it without needing to. That you could add, yeah, do a Google search. If it still works, it still works. If it doesn't still work, then there's no loss. But yeah, basically, I remember doing it accidentally, because I was like, wait, my character's still online? And there you go. I used to be on less than, what was I on? It was less than 1 up, less than 1 megabit. Right, we good? We're all good. Right, let's go in. We've already missed the first doodad. Meryl Floor. So, on the list, you want to do Krillies. I mean, you could go for Little Leviathan if you want, but I'm going to go for Spectrals to try and get the current. So we need Krillies, Krill. Well, Krill, Rag, basically. And switch to Plumpies when you've got a Spectral. So we have some abilities at level 19. Not a lot, though. God, that's really big. Jeez. We don't have, like, Mooch or anything. We've got Precision and Powerful, but no double hooking. We'll see what we can do. If we get lucky, we get lucky. This reminds me of the old days whenever anything over 250 kilobytes per second was considered broadband. Yes. Yeah, we live in the middle of nowhere without doxing myself. And bad internet can lead to something. Yeah, literally. Yes. So my character was still online at the same time as my other character. And it was because that it hadn't really registered me logging off properly. And then when I logged back on the other character, yeah. And then I realized that this was something that you weren't supposed to do. So in my defense, it's not like I tried to do it. It just sort of happened. But it is a known thing. Right, so we need to go get some Krillies. Where shall I fish? Let's fish. I haven't fished at the back of the boat in a while. Let's get some RNG on the back of the boat. Got some gear. We look... Oh, look at that. Smashing. We look fantastic. All right, hold on. Let's fish here. Yeah! Put the fishing light on. And we're only going to use precision and thingy. Well, at least I am. When we have a spectral, or until 30 seconds left or something like that. We can't double hook sadly at level 20, so I think we need to be level 60 something. Is it 62? I forget. It's pretty bad at low level, but it's still doable. You can still get the Mogtomes. You just got to get very lucky. Yo, Kajubi. Hey, just wanted to thank you for inspiring me with a Pteranodon mount video. I finally got it done after 3 weeks of grinding. Yo, that makes me so happy. And that's what YouTube's all about, sharing the adventure and trying to get other people to do things that they wouldn't necessarily normally do, right? And I'm glad that I could have helped, but you did all of that yourself. You should be very proud. It's not an easy thing to do. So genuinely, congratulations. That is amazing. 3 weeks of grinding. Oh my goodness. It took me a very long time. I've been doing it on and off since Saint of the Firmament when the last phase of that happened. But yeah, it took me a few. It took me like 300 and something hours in total, I think. Something like that. But 3 weeks, that's crazy. Wow. Congratulations. That is an achievement. I wonder what the world record is for that sort of thing. Like, if there is one. I wonder if if somebody's kept record of the fastest possible Saint of the Firmament. Sorry, not Saint. Pteranodon. I bet you any money you're up there. 50,000? No, it's 500,000 points for every crafting and gathering job. Yeah. Not 50. If it was 50,000, that would be lovely. If it was 50,000, I would be so happy. It's 500,000, yeah. You grinded 9 to 12 hours a day. Whew. See, my advice would be don't do that. But you did it now, so you can have a sigh of relief. You can relax. So the real question is, what is your next goal? Because it's always good to have a goal in the game, like something to aim for. you going to go for world-class Troller title? Are you going to go for... I don't know, what could be more difficult than that? Not many things. So I got a Spectral, but it didn't pop the current, which is a bit sad. It's plenty of time. Look at those squawkers. No idea yet. Yeah. I see people doing like a lot of hunt mark stuff, getting the Triceratops mount and the Pugalax or whatever it's called, the dog. That's quite a hard thing to do. I would go for that, but I'm not sure I can handle the hunt communities. They're a bit rough on the EU side of things. There's always some drama that I can't be bothered with. Just reading it makes me not want to bother. Maybe. It's something I've not really touched is hunt marks in this game. Like not, you know, S ranks and A ranks, because I'm always afraid of going near an A rank in case somebody puts me on a blacklist for being near it, you know. And then there's all of the third-party crap that people use. It's just like, I can't be bothered to do this. The hunt train stuff is just... Someone pulls early and then it's World War 7, you know. And then there's all sorts of abuse flying everywhere. I can't be bothered with that side of things. I really can't. Each to their own though. But I want some more solo challenges, kind of like the Pteranodon. Ooh! Nice. Excelente. Do 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 do. We need to level up. Do, 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 do. Posture and Zadnor Jules say hello. You know what? That's actually a solid idea. I'd be down for trying that again. As long as I wasn't like in anyone else's way. Give me a sec, guys. Let me just sort something out. Yeah, we won't have any hate speech in chat. Sorry. I won't sit for it. If you wish anybody dead in my chat, you're getting banned. That's not gonna happen. Sorry. It's not the sort of community I foster. Have a nice day. Shouldn't need to be said, but okay. There we go. Aren't people weird? Coming into someone's chill chat just to wish them dead? It's a bit strange, isn't it? Welcome to the internet, as Bo Burnham says. It's bloody crazy. People are very strange, yeah. the language excuse only works so long, and then when they start saying things like that, it's like, no, bye-bye. Anyway, let's try and get some fish. Rosy Bream. Let's see if we can get another Spectral on here. I've not even been seeing what we've been catching, to be honest. We need a lot more 2-star bites or 2 exclamation mark bites. We can probably get the point requirement if we get 2 more Spectrals and a bit of luck. And all I've noticed that on the Twitch side of things, I need to like get more mods, because I have no mods around at the moment. That's my fault. If anybody wants to volunteer, I can do that thing. Ooh, dolphins. Nice. Octana reeling. Ooh, extra EXP for fishing. Need all the fishing XP we can get. I don't know if we're going to do it on this one. It depends if we get another 2 Spectrals and finish this stuff off. It's entirely possible. It's just RNG at this point. Guess they were drunk or something? I have no idea. They can always do a ban appeal. It's fine. But typically if you... yeah. It's not something I'm gonna sit here and read. Sorry. Let's just do normal fish. Oh, we can learn mooch. Amazing. Do 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 do. Oh, balls! I pressed the wrong one. Nice. Wrong button pressed, run ruined, yeah. Reset. It's true. That one fish is going to cost me everything, that. These points are pitiful, by the way. If I had double hook right now, oh, we'd be reeling in some good points, but no one. We will try our best. Still 2 for 2 so far. I mean, shocking. And just like that, it's gone. Oh, nice. We got Denizens of Galadian. Nice. Auto sneak. Something that should be probably given to you at level 5, in my opinion. Let's get some leftover bits and pieces. If we can get to 5,000 points, then through spectrals, then we've got this easy. That's all we need, about 5,000 points, I would say. With the if we get some more crabs, actually, jelly boys and crabs. I don't remember if there might be a specific bait that has an increase for crab chance, but without looking at the website, I have no idea. It's probably the krill. I think we were getting it off of the krill to begin with, so. There's Rosy Bream. Don't think it's on Plumpies. Should still have plenty of time to get that completed on the last run, though. Still 2 for 2. And there we go. So 3,400. That's not too bad. It's not great. I would love that, though. The cosmic exploration you were talking about earlier, Kajubi, I would love that. Yeah. Another sort of... The one piece of field content that I would love more than anything, I think, is actually the Void. I think that would be the perfect playground for you to do anything you wanted, especially with the... Don't want to spoil things. The connotations of where the storyline is recently summarized. I think the Void could be a potentiality for really good field instance content. Think about all the things you could make. There are no limits. Or you could do Restoration of the 13th. It's more likely going to be like Garlemald or the Moon, though, right? If it was Restoration content. Right, for this last one, we need Ragworms, I believe. May the luck be ever at the end of your reel. Tugging along. You're only at 2550? I mean, to be fair, that's still pretty good. You'll still be able to make a difference with that, right? Yo, the Jackin. Welcome to the Whiskers. Thank you so much for your sub. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. I'm over here now. Nice. Thank you so much. You're at 3,047. How am I higher? I guess just RNG. And that's with me pressing the wrong buttons. Thank you so much for your sub, though. I really appreciate your support. I know it's not the most lively content at the moment, but thank you. Oh, we got the Spectral, but we didn't proc the Spectral. Ah, man. Let me proc it, game. Come on. Make me useful to at least somebody else on here. I thought it was Barney the dinosaur then. Just this massive pink toad. I was like, wait, why is Barney on the boat? Oh, right. I think we can mooch toss daggers, can't we? Actually. If I remember. No? No, it's flowfish, that's why. Chill content is nice when you're grinding out gates. Nice. Thank you. Hey, Idebaran, how you doing? We're here for you. Thank you, Windows Error. I appreciate you. That's nice of you to say, especially after one of the previous messages we saw in chat, so thank you. That's why I do it. I enjoy doing what I do. And you guys fuel that. Suffering with Castlevania. Ah, what a great series. Still no Spectral? Come on. Give me more fish. That's 2 Spectral fish and no fish. Fish buff. Give me fish buff. Before it's too late. I want some more points. House of Thebia. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How you doing today? hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today, if I could speak, Thebia? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a great stream. We're just doing some ocean fishing in a moment. We did some weird stuff earlier. All sorts of things. Trying to remember where to unlock things on an alt at the moment was a challenge for my brain. I was like, how does this work again? But welcome on in. If you need to do anything post-stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me keep you, but I hope you had a fantastic time and continue to have a good time zone. You did Wondrous Tales and some raids? Nice. Nice. I did some stuff on my main character, and then I realized that the only benefit is probably for my alt now. For the, like, Mogtomes and stuff. And then I realized that unlocking hunt marks was a thing. And I didn't realize you had to be second lieutenant for that. So I spent maybe an hour and a half trying to remember how to efficiently rank that up. Not my finest moment, but the last time I did Grand Company ranking up, like for the first time, obviously, was a Realm Reborn, so I didn't really mess around on alts that much, so it's been a discovery attempt. But yeah, I hope you had a great time doing some fishies. I'm hoping that we get a spectral, because at the moment it's not looking good. Give me them fish. Suppose we could use prize catch. I keep forgetting that exists. Oh no, we can't use it there, can we? Oh no, we don't have that yet. It's level 81. It's alright, I've copied my UI from my main character, and one of the caveats of that is I keep thinking I have abilities I don't have yet. Because you can copy the files and between the character folders. Because it was easier. But all of these abilities are much higher level. What am I going to do with tomes? I don't know, to be honest. My main character's been using it for MGP. Because there's like nothing else that she wants. But if we're going to do an alt properly, we could do with some of the cooler looking cosmetic things. Maybe a mount or two, I don't know. It depends how much I want to push this character, and I'm tempted to transfer this to an American server so that we have a character that I'm actually progressing on somewhere that I haven't played properly before, so that we can do content with North American players, because at the moment I'm kind of held behind the EU line because there's no cross-region play. But the maps are awesome. Guaranteed portals are so nice. Yeah, it's just the level 80 nature of them that puts me off. If there were level 90 maps, then I'd probably be more interested. I mean, there's still achievements I need from them. Titles, actually. Like the canal... What is it? Canal... Is it Canal Raider or something? I don't remember the titles. Come to Crystal. Funny you should say that. That's probably where I would create my... create the character or transfer to. There's a lot of people. So we've messed up royally on this. 2 spectrals is... I mean, we have completed the voyage missions, though. 4,000 points is not going to be enough to get me to 8,000, I don't think. Unless it's 90%, right? 90... No, it'd be 80%. No, it'd be less than that, right? 2 spectrals is worth 25% each, so 40, 50. So the maximum 60% bonus? Deep Canal Raider. When you were typing that into chat, were you having to make special care of the sea in that? That's the worst possible word to have a typo on. Let's see how badly we got shafted. Oh, it's 10% per. Oof. Oh, dude. If we had had that one more spectral fish encounter, we would have got just enough points for the the Moogle tomes. Oh, man. The fish giveth and the fish taketh. I did the missions as well for 20%. I was right though. 70%. Because normally, I think with the next one, we'd get 80%, which would put, yeah. I only got 66 fish as well. But to be fair, we're like level 20, aren't we? Or something like that. So, I mean, I think I've demonstrated that it's possible. It's just, you have to get some RNG. What server on Crystal am I thinking of going to? Oof. I mean, it'd obviously be an alt character, but I'd try to play it on streams and things. We tried to split the time between the two, I think. I don't know. Open to suggestions. Better next time. Yeah, the hard life of a fish. We got to level 29 though, but I'm feeling that next time we can get it. You know, at least I can turn in this. So at least I've achieved that for the week. It will be mine. 8,000 points isn't that high, honestly. It's 3 spectrals and complete the voyages. That's all that is. It's just I can't seem to get the RNG to demonstrate it, which is sad. Oh well. It is what it is. Somewhat tempted to do Wondrous Tales. I mean, I'm level 86 on this character. If I did Wondrous Tales, that's another 32,000. I could just do the MSQ and, you know. Are you up for Tower of Babel? By any chance? Because that's where I am in the quest line at the moment. I've been slacking pretty hard. You can say no. For ocean fishing, save all of your GP for spectral phases. For double and triple hook. Yeah, absolutely. If I had access to it, I would gladly do so. But it's a level 29 Fisher Kupo. But yeah, I absolutely agree with you. Are we staying up for the Final Fantasy State of Play? What time is that? Yorkshire Gamer. I completely forgot that was tonight. It is tonight, isn't it? Isn't there also a demo? Supposedly, or was that rumour? Yeah. Wondrous Tale screwed you over. Getting the red ribbon would account it. I mean, I guess we could see what time it is. State of Play. FF Rebirth. Boy. How to watch the State of Play today. Which website do we trust? Square Enix. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's something else I wanted to play at some point. I know not everyone's into the spoops, but one day on Twitch we need to do the Silent Hill demo. 23:30. Oh boy. 11:30. Would you watch it? Would you watch it with me? If I change the category, the YouTube algorithm will destroy me, so we could just leave it at Final Fantasy 14 and hope for the best. If you want to, we can. But I'm not gonna... If you want to see my reactions to it, I will gladly do it. 11:30. Yeah, the reason it's 11:30 and the frustration that comes with that is because Gotta be up tomorrow to do more work. You're not too interested personally? Sony let it slip accidentally. Oh. A Final Fantasy State of Play will be so much better than... I actually really enjoyed the recent State of Play. Maybe I'm weird. I like, you know that Ronin game? What's it called? Is it called Shadow of the Ronin, chat? That game that looked like Sekiro, Dark Souls, Elden Ring, Ghosts of Tsushima, Assassin's Creed mixed with everything else. Like Tenchu, that kind of that vibe. I was down for that game. That looks really good. With real life. I could do it. That's fine. I mean, it's 10:30, right? We just need another hour to wait. What I'll do is I'll force chat to boost me through Tower of Babel. No, we won't do that. I'll do it myself if you don't want to do it. And we'll continue leveling this then. You like the chill content? Let the chill content continue. That's in an hour for you? Yeah, an hour. Yeah. 11:30, yep. I don't know why I said an hour and a half. I'm an idiot. If it's an hour for you, it's an hour for me. Yeah. Right. What about... We can't queue with fish. Naomi, thank you so much for joining. I'm going to do Babel Dungeon. Thank you for party. Why is this so difficult for me to type these days? Bum 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 bum. Unless, yeah, there we go. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that I wasn't the one kicking them or anything. I'm weird like that. I don't like kicking people from groups. All right, let's go. I was worried about somebody going, oh no, I wanted to do that with you. Why would you kick me? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm bad. Yeah, time zones I'm bloody awful with. So it's a couple of hours away from me. What? No. The stream will be exactly the same in an hour. I guess conversions. Time zones scare me. Let's not go there. There. You're only on Tower of Zop? I see. I'm on the Tower of Babel. Babel. Yeah, I don't know. I've just kind of casually been doing stuff. The more I realize that I'm going to have to unlock on an alt, the less favorable it is. But we will do it because it's worth it. We'll do it. Yeah, time zones are weird. It's like, oh, there's a live letter from a producer live, Meoni. Yay, cool, news. I like news. But it's at 3 in the morning. Guess I won't sleep then. Those nights are always the most adventurous. And then usually I'll stay up till about midday that following day making videos because I'll be stupidly hyped and I won't be able to sleep unless I get it out of my system. Because I suffer with insomnia to begin with, like light insomnia for the most part. But it doesn't help things. But it's always fun. Like with the fan fest as well, those were definitely worth staying up for. The live letters are always EU friendly. No, they're not. No, they're not. Tell that to past Meoni that was cursing the fact they spent an hour and a half talking about triple triad at 2 in the morning. I was like, Why? No one needs a recap for Triple Triad, Yoshi P. I love you to death, but please, please, no more Triple Triad. And there's my friend going, I've got to be up at, I've got to be up for work in 3 hours. I'm like, stay with me, don't leave me. Sat in Discord. Yeah, the Triple Triad stuff, the recap. I hate recap. It's like one of those television dramas. It's like, last time on blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, right, okay, you've spent 10 of the 20 minutes recapping the last episode. And then it's like, now we go to a commercial break. 15 times. That's why I can't watch television anymore. I physically can't stand it. My parents still watch TV occasionally. And I'll go through, like, their living room. And I'll be like, oh yeah, what are you watching? Oh, this such and such. It's like some Swedish drama. I'm like, oh, okay. And you can't physically try to get into anything anymore. The last time I saw ad breaks as bad as that, when I went to the States, the only time I've ever been to America, and I went to New York, and I remember watching Little Nicky, if you remember that film. And they had a repeat of that on one of these, I don't know, one of these channels. I don't know what channels you have. And I tried to watch that. I was like, oh, Little Nicky, that's a short film. I'll just watch that before bed. No. That thing had like 30-something adverts in it. It was like an ad break every few minutes. I'm like, what? And that was weird to me because for the longest time in the UK, we had like maybe 3, maybe 4 ad breaks in an entire film or something like that. But now it's caught up. It's exactly the same. It's ridiculous. Like every 50 seconds, you're like, please get to the next part of the film. Please get to the next part. Oh, no. Washing machines live longer with Calgon time. It's a right mess. 30 to 45 minutes of ads, yeah. And they wonder why people gravitate towards watching things on the internet instead. It's because people have ad blockers. Or, you know, they pay for a service with the dumb intention that they're going to gain, you know, access to ad-free viewing. Amazon. I've got a bone to pick with Amazon. You pay for Prime. You expect to watch the things on Prime within that subscription. What I don't expect is to pay for another sub on top of a sub. As soon as they bring that out, I am cancelling my Prime subscription. I'm not interested in paying an extra amount just to skip ads. It's the same thing as the Xbox thing. It's like companies are getting too greedy, man. Oh, to access this sub, you need to pay this sub. How about you do one? And the more people that vote with the feet, the better. But I have a feeling that nobody will. Because there are far too many people who go, well, I already pay for this, so I might as well pay for this as well. And that's how they get you, man. Yeah, I've had Amazon Prime for a very, very long time too. Oh, wait, for free? For free? How do you get it for free? Oh, free trials? Oh, right, okay. Fun sold separately. Yeah. I saw some of the comments on the recent Xbox video that I did about the, you know, with the announcements that they went through of basically requiring you to have Xbox, what's it called now? It's not called Xbox Gold anymore, is it? I'm old. Xbox Core. You need either a Core or an Ultimate subscription to be able to access and play the Final Fantasy 14 subscription. I get that the majority of people that I know probably already pay for like a Core subscription. But you wouldn't see PlayStation getting away with this. You know? At least with, you know, at least with PlayStation, you don't need a PlayStation Plus account active to play 14. You just need a 14 subscription. Don't know. It feels weird for me. I don't think sometimes that I mesh into the same society as other people, because the things that people are willing to put up with just confound me. It really does blow me away. The last Xbox I had, though, to be fair, was the 360, and I used to play Oblivion on that bad boy. Oh, good times. That's before I went into the world of like actually building a PC and, you know, sorting stuff out for myself, but good times. Xbox Game Pass Core, yeah. I mean, the one thing that's going to come out of it is more players to play with, and that is a good thing. The more people we have injected into the game, the better. It's always a good thing. It's always going to be nice to meet new people as well. Like, I can't wait to meet some people that have been waiting for this for the longest time. But at the same time, I wish that they had a fair platform. Like, I remember my girlfriend has had moments, I mean, I've had moments in the past where months have been so rough, where you can only kind of buy one thing, right? You can only pay for one thing. You either buy yourself a single player game and that's you for the month, or you buy like sub for Final Fantasy. But to know that people will have to double that up now, yeah, not a fan, sadly. Because I've been in those moments. Not as much recently in these last few years, admittedly, but I've been there where you can barely afford anything. So it's like, okay, well, I'll buy the month of sub for 14, and then that'll be my game for the month, you know? I know some people aren't, you know, are in a fortunate enough position where they'll never have to blink twice at that, and that's awesome, but I just think it's unfair for people, that's all. Thank God the Final Fantasy 14 sub doesn't need PlayStation Plus. Exactly. If it did, a lot of people would be trading in their PlayStations, I think. Because think about how many people play on PlayStation on 14. A lot of people. It's a massive amount. And it's because it's as accessible as it is. So hopefully that doesn't change anytime soon in the future. It was mandatory now for certain games to have a PlayStation Plus to play online. Yeah, I mean, not so much with like an MMO though, right? Because I guess the basic understanding is that most publishers might be aware of not wanting to layer things on people, make it a choice rather than a mandatory step, but I guess that would cut into your Fantasia budget. You're fantastic. I love that. Same to be honest. It's for Final Fantasy to the structure is the same. I mean, we have a PlayStation 4 that doesn't have PlayStation Plus, and I can log into that, into Final Fantasy 14 on my account there. You don't need to have Plus. I threw the PS4 in the bedroom. It's like the best decision I ever made. It's the same as PlayStation? No. You don't need PlayStation Plus to play 14. I know that absolutely 100%. I can guarantee you that. I mean, I wish I had my PS4 in here. I'd hook the capture card up to it and show you, but you definitely don't need PlayStation Plus for Final Fantasy 14. Fantasia is a drug because I bought 3 more recently. Where's the queue for Tower of Babel? I could have done this with Truss. Hey, Flag Rib. It's going well. I'm just sort of waiting for the infinite queue for Tower of Babel. You're making dinner. Nice. What are you having for dinner? I'm glad you said hello. I'm glad you're okay. I hope you're having a good day. A single healer. Any single healers out there? I mean, any healers available? If so, can you queue for the Tower of Babel on Chaos Data Center? Pretty please. You're making meatloaf. Oh, we had some meatloaf the other day. It was amazing. Flipping amazing. Can't beat a bit of meatloaf, some veggies. We had like meatloaf and some nice gravy. And oh, there we go. Tower of Babel. Sometimes you can't beat those like nice, earthy, you know, familiar favorites that you grow up with. It's like a Sunday roast, you know, or an English breakfast, that sort of stuff. Hello. Oh, I forgot to update my portrait. Some cool looking characters though, minus me. Yay, I get to complete a quest. The leftovers are the best bit. Absolutely. It's like pizza. More often than not, even if I'm still hungry, I'll leave the pizza to go cold so I can eat it the following day. That's if it survives to the next day, of course. Because cold pizza, in my opinion, is one of the most underrated luxuries on the planet. It matures so much with time. It's great. Some people are probably going to go, ew, and it's fine. Pizza is an awesome option. I remember when I was little, when I was growing up, we used to go on caravan holidays. Well, camping and caravan holidays. So we'd always go to one of those like campsite things with like the caravans, and we'd always stop in a tent with like some of my parents' friends or something. And we'd drive down. It would take us like 4 or 5 hours to drive down to somewhere like Cornwall or somewhere in the south of England. Mostly Cornwall or Dorset, that kind of area. And the highlight of the entire thing for me wasn't even the holiday. It was the fact that every time we went on holiday, we'd always cook some like pizza and some sausages and some other things the night before. And then when we got to a service station near to our destination, we would stop and just tuck into all of this cold food. Oh my god. It was so good. It's probably the weirdest thing, but I don't know, did other people have a similar experience, or is that just a weird Meoni thing? Yeah, cold pizza is king. It really is. Remember as a kid, roast on a Sunday and Bubble and Squeak on a Monday? Yes! Bubble and Squeak is the best thing ever. My girlfriend didn't know what Bubble and Squeak was when she moved in. I was like, we need to fix a few things. What? What's so bad about not knowing what Bubble and Squeak is? You will learn. And now she's like, I don't know what I was missing out on. It's like, yeah, exactly. I don't know how you can go through childhood without trying it at least once. You don't know if you had that while you're in England? Typically, you can make, obviously, Bubble and Squeak from scratch. You can have, like, mashed potato, bacon, and cabbage. That's, like, your basic sort of... The bare essentials, I would say, of a basic sort of Bubble and Squeak, but... It's the culture of making the most of what you have and not having the money necessarily to throw things away, right? Oh, of course it's opposite. It's pushed off. Why did I go out? I'm an idiot. But yeah, it's the idea of if you've never had like necessarily something in mind for the next day, it's the best thing to do. So I need to be pushed out, don't I? Yeah. Bubble and Squeak is the leftovers. Oh, yeah, yeah. You just fry everything together, yeah. Mm-hmm. You don't know what that is either? Yeah, so it's just like leftover food. But they has a quaint little name for no particular reason. It's like bangers and mash. I'm sure you have bangers and mash, right? It's just sausages, mashed potato and gravy. You probably call that something different, though. I don't know. Wow, I'm not really focusing. I'm thinking of food now. Sorry. You like the PS4, but the Xbox 360 too, but now I can play on Xbox One and PS4. Why did I move when I was rezzed? Xbox One and PS5. Nice. Cabbage casserole. Oh my god. Sorry, I suddenly started getting very hungry, and that was my mind completely gone. At this point, I'm not sure if I'm a Brit. I hate tea and I never had Bubble and Squeak. What? It could be an age thing, you know? I don't know if... obviously, I don't want you to like dox yourself telling us your age or anything, but it's possible that it could be related to me being in my late 30s. Maybe it's something that doesn't happen anymore. Don't know. It's entirely... Oh, you're nearly 60. No, I meant the Jack in Twitch chat. Sorry, they said that they're not sure if they're even a Brit because they don't like tea and never had Bubble and Squeak. I just realised that not everyone can see each other's chat. Sorry, my bad. I mean, it's entirely possible that they're probably brought up with that not being a thing. I don't know. Like I say, my girlfriend, she's what's she now? 29, and she'd never had it before. So I guess there is some kind of cutoff point somewhere. Yeah, she's still lucky enough to be in her 20s, technically. I wish. I wish I was there. Your family's old-fashioned-ish, though I don't know why I want to... Oh, that's strange. No idea. What you should do is ask your family for Bubble and Squeak. And then react to their reactions. So this weird person, this weird cat person on the internet said that I have to try it. And they'll be like, why are you watching weird cat people on the internet? That's a valid question. I can barely explain what I do and on YouTube and Twitch to anybody in my family. Like my brother says, I saw some of your videos lately. They're cool, but I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about or what you're showing on screen. But at least, you know, he supports me. But he's in his 40s now, so... The last time he played games was like Sonic the Hedgehog. He has like a health profession career, let's call it. So he's always very busy. It's his fault I got into gaming anyway. I accidentally deleted his Super Mario save on the SNES. Like Super Mario World. And yeah, that was like World War VII as well. It rolls over well. It's weird, you know, family understanding what you do and trying to make sense of the fact that you do this each day. It's almost impossible. And then you get those like weird, like on my sister's side, who are almost insulted that I do what I do. It's weird. It's like, that's not a real job. How dare you? That kind of thing. So it's weird. All I know is I'm grateful to be in the situation I am, and hopefully I can grow and do the sort of content people want to see. Now that I'm feeling a little bit better after the nearly 3 weeks of bloody COVID, I plan to step it up a little bit and try and fulfill some of my goals. But yeah, it's always tricky. Yeah, I'm grateful that people watch the stuff that I do. I need to do more though. I admittedly haven't been doing it enough lately. It's just after Christmas, like Christmas came, I basically did nothing because of family visitations and me needing to drive everywhere and see friends' parents and stuff. And then when we got COVID more recently and all that crap, it's just been a rough start to the year. So hopefully I can be a better content creator. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm always hungry. But not giving in to the urges to eat is the key. Especially not this late, jeez. Prefer a simple phone call instead of visiting. Yeah. That would be amazing, honestly. It's not the same though, like visiting a friend's parents and stuff and her family, her sister and things like that. It's important, I get that. I just wish it wasn't so far away. Traveling to London every few months is horrible. How am I not dead? Oh, there you go. I should be dead a lot sooner than that. You find my Final Fantasy XIV content to be particularly relaxing. I think the big missed thing for my content is that I don't really do React content and things like that. That's where the big views are, and I still stand by that. But it's one of my shortcomings, I'm afraid. It's something that everyone else does that I could easily tap into, but I refuse to. Like reacting to other content creators and all that. It's not my jam, honestly. I'd rather collab with people than react to their stuff. I don't know if that's weird. I don't know. I'd much rather just collab with someone and do something with them than criticize what they do. But I know that's not exactly the thing to do these days. And each to their own, of course. It's just not my cup of. I want to do more creative things, honestly. Try and find a way of getting better at being creative, original. Coming up with some of the silly skits that I have and actually making them half decent as opposed to bad attempts. It's been fun though, doing some little bits and pieces. I need to learn animation, I'll be honest with you. Like, you look at people like Denmo, and you're like, I really wish I was as good as that. Or like Pint, obviously. There's something I've never really understood is After Effects. It's one of the other problems. Like, I have 1,000,001 ideas of things I'd like to do, but actually executing those ideas is like the hardest thing. I just usually stick within Premiere Pro and then hope for the best. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to Dawn Trail. I'm going to try and hit it as hard as I can with as many different formats as I can. It'll be my opportunity to either grow as a creator or, I guess, stay the same. But I'd like to see if I can grow. I want to do more collaborations with people as well. It's been a bit stagnant. I think more often than not, people are afraid to collab with you because of, like, they think they're either too small or too, you know, or vice versa. Like, I still think my channel's too small to even approach some people. I find it very difficult to strike a chord, but hopefully I can overcome that, because I'd love to do just to sit down and chat with some people, really. See what makes them tick, see what they like about the game. Try to focus on the positives as much as possible rather than overtly nitpick at the negatives, because plenty of people will do that instead. Yeah. I'd like to see some Xbox content creators come out of the woodwork as well, especially considering Xbox is going to have access to this. So hopefully we get some new content creators that come out of the beta for 14. Out of curiosity, do you know when they are removing the Square Enix token app? Exact date, I'm not sure, Tony. Sadly. I'd tell you if I knew, sadly. You probably know as much as me. Final Fantasy 14 on Xbox hasn't got an official release date because they've got to go through the beta test, the open beta. There is dates for that though. Yeah, it's just spring as a time frame at the moment. They did say on their dev blog though, not dev blog, their Lodestone post, that depending on how well the beta goes, effectively it would be as soon as the beta period ends. So if it goes really well, maybe a weekend. If it goes really bad, maybe a couple of weeks, maybe a month. I don't see how it would go bad though, because, you know, it's... Oh yeah, I should have really extended that. It's using the same kind of like architecture as every other version of the game, no? I don't think they've had to change anything specifically, probably just some like UI bits. Like, what would they have had to change realistically? Like, the core game is exactly the same, maybe like UI differences. But a lot of that stuff was already in place anyway, because obviously there's controller support for the PC version, and there's obviously Xbox controller support. So a lot of that's already there anyway. Maybe mapping, maybe like proper UI elements. No idea. You download games on your PS5, you don't do discs? Nice. I have more recently gone that way as well. I used to be a huge advocate for wanting physical copies of games. And for the most part, I still like that. However, things like Steam have spoilt me, honestly. It's hard to argue with having all of your games in one place. And I'm sure it's probably the same for PlayStation, right? Like, you like to have everything in just one place, and it's easier to store things digitally than it is physically, especially if you're short on space and things like that, so... I still have my PlayStation 1 and 2 collection. And some Super Nintendo games, stuff like that, but... I've got enough crap in my life as it is without having to fill it with more stuff. The only exception to that is I like to get collector's editions of like the Final Fantasy games. Like you can guarantee that I will buy the collector's edition of 14 Dawn Trail. It's kind of force of habit at this point. I have no idea where I'll put any statue or anything else that comes with it though. No idea. I don't have the space for that sort of stuff, but I will make space. Hiyan Toki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're chilling out. We're waiting pretty much until the state of play at past, because it was requested that I reacted to that, so we're going to do that and see what it's like. So we're doing some leveling on an alt at the moment for the most part, doing some Wondrous Tales, that kind of stuff. I hope you are well. I hope you had a good stream. What did you get up to today? If you need to do anything post-stream, feel free to do so. Don't let me keep you. But I hope you're having a great time today. You're looking forward to seeing the statue for Dawn Trail? What do you think it's going to be? Do you think it'll be something related to a character? Do you reckon it'll be like the Roth girl? What's the name? I forget her name already. What's her name? The new character that was just introduced that I've forgotten the name of. What's wrong with me? Wook, yeah. Wooklamat? It'll be her or Kryl? Can you imagine a Kryl statue? Like with the Pictomancer thing? Hopefully Dawn Trail just comes with a set of paints and a palette and a brush. That would be that would be actually brilliant if they did a Square Enix branded palette, brush and paint set. And it'd be easy for them to do. They wouldn't have to source too hard. That could just be a nice little extra, like Pictomancer special weapon. It's just a paint set. I'd be down for that. Something funny, you know, something silly. As one of the options, but for the figure, I'd want something tasty.
Farewell, Varus.
Farewell, Varus.
Have mercy on your soul.
That's what he thinks. Yay, I did a thing. Thank you for queuing me through that, by the way. You saw the queues were a little bit... well... non-existent. Yay, Golemold. We can fly in Golemold. Finally. So yeah, we're playing on an alt character at the minute, which is something I wasn't really going to do. But we might transfer this to a North American server. Maybe. I'm undecided yet. Oh, this is a good cutscene. I can't skip this one.
To imprison an elder primal. The eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
It's such a good intro. I love the intros to the zones more than anything else. Like on alts, not that I play a lot of them. It is, it's always nice to hear Emmett's voice. And obviously Ardbit's before then, right? When we went to in Shadowbringer stuff. Doesn't get old for me. I like it. Did that count as one of my... No, it didn't. Oh well. Ah, no. Angry, sad things. Bad, angry, sad things. Go to bed. Go on, go to bed. Oh boy, I have like no DPS. Bad, angry, sad things. I bet. Alright, cool. I feel so bad skipping the dialogue on this, I'll be honest with you, but... Been there, done that. I think if I was to do... Oh yeah, we can't fly yet. That's a good point. So used to just flying everywhere I go to. It counted for M. Oh, it count. Oh, you count for you on the Wondrous Tales. You lucky devil. I see how it is. At least you got something out of it, though, right? Oh, Esper's Primals. Maybe? How did I get which mount? The Phoenix? The Phoenix is from the Rising event. They did a 10th anniversary of Final Fantasy 14. And for like a month or so, you were able to log in the game and do a series of quests. And it rewarded you with a Phoenix. And I did it on my ult, apparently. It's one of those, if you missed it, you kind of missed it things. They might add it to the cash shop at some point. Technically, it could be added to the Rising. Like for the Rising. I love this music so much. Just go for a run. You missed a lot? Since when did you stop playing Tase Me? When did you stop? Like roughly, if you know. This has been a lot. Yeah, you can't get a Phoenix mount anymore, but you might be able to get it from the cash shop next year or something. Or this year, actually. Depends if they add it. Technically, it was a Rising reward, so it could be added to the cash shop. Oh yeah, pick up the quest. Right before Endwalker. I can see you, yes. Yes, I can. You coming back strong? Nice. Welcome back to the game. I hope you enjoy it. The best advice I could give you with Endwalker, don't listen to anyone else and just enjoy it for yourself, because a lot of people will tell you immediately what they think about certain patches and things like that. Don't listen to them. Definitely judge it for yourself, because some people, I don't know. There's some mixed reviews. Let's put it that way. Oh, you thought it was some weird phasing stuff? There is definitely some light phasing, yeah. But, like, for example, you won't see this on your character, will you? I mean, I would hope not. Fleming Lord Zodiac's in for interview. If you skip scenes, how do you know the story events? What do you mean? Because this is a secondary character. I already have a main character that I've done this all before on. This is what's called an alt character that we're leveling up. So if I skip the storyline on it, it's because I've already seen it before. If you want to watch the cutscenes at any point, just let me know. But we are not doing the full thing today. We are just leveling up and unlocking zones and things like that. Definitely play for yourself. Always be respectful of more player stuff. What do you mean? What's that mean? You wish Delabrum or Baldessian was part of Alliance raids. That content was fun and unique. I will not agree with you on that one.
Blood Trail.
Yo, thank you so much for the 300 bitties. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I will partially agree with some of that, Jinbei. Sorry, Tony. But also partially not. The reason is because I think adding it to an Alliance raid roulette or whatever would remove it from its place. I would say that I wish it was queuable, but I wish that the queuing system was a little bit different than it is. More akin to queuing as it is outside, but make you have to be inside the instance with the people that are there and maybe use a queuing system within the instance rather than having to take away from Eureka itself. Because part of the reason that you do... It's the context that would be kind of missed, I think. I don't know. There's something about the necessary requirement for you to do fate to unlock it, to open portals, that I like more than if it was just in the duty finder. You know what I mean? But I agree that I wish that it was more accessible, perhaps, but I don't agree with taking it out of it. I still think the prerequisites are kind of... Wait, do I not have my Carby out? Oh yeah, that's because I just summoned Phoenix. Ignore me. Meoni, we need a magicked rock as a mount. We need many things as a mount, but that's probably going to be at the bottom of my list. we need many boss and enemy models as mounts before we get a rock. I'm good, thank you, Death Moons. How are you? I hope you're good. Riding Argos on Standard Alliance. Yeah. Part of the beauty with Baldessian Arsenal for me was, I think, the weird feeling of being completely vulnerable. It's really hard to explain that. Like it's a feeling you didn't get with Delabrum, because Delabrum was your atypical just queue here sort of thing. And it still had the context of where you queued for it, but it was less so, right? Whereas with Baldessian, you felt like, especially with like the actions that you had as well, like the Logos actions and all that stuff, it would be very hard for them to probably put that into a duty finder experience. I suppose there are some pieces of content that are relied upon on the community to keep alive, unfortunately. And as much as I think that Eureka itself, at least Hydatos, needs to be tailored to the times when there are less people around, especially for the fates. Better syncing, perhaps. Maybe use item level sync or something. The rest of it is fine. Like, you can go through all of Eureka, and no matter how many people are in the instance, you're fine. Apart from Hydatos at the moment, it's still a bit scary. Like, you're not going to be able to solo Providence Watcher unless you're a tank. You know what I mean? And even then, it's not going to be everyone's skill ceiling. So I don't know. I love Eureka. I absolutely love Eureka. Not many people will probably freely admit to that, but it wasn't an instant love, you know. It was something that grew. Like when I was playing Stormblood itself, it's not really a hot take. I think a lot of people will probably agree with this. Stormblood's storyline was probably, I would say, 50% of the issue why people didn't like it, because it was split. But the actual content in Stormblood was bloody fantastic. The stuff they introduced, the new systems, the dungeons, the trials, the raids. It made up for the, at least in my opinion, less than fun some parts of story. Yeah, Pyros was a great example of how to do Eureka content and field content. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Bozja and Zadnor, but there's no comparison. There's no comparison. The biggest criticism that Zadnor gets is that it's brown. That everywhere is just brown or grey. And it's supposed to be a war zone, so... My biggest criticism with Zadnor and the whole Resistance weapon series and the Resistance series isn't anything to do with the zone, isn't anything to do with the content, the duties, or anything. My biggest criticism... Oh yeah, spoilers, by the way, if you don't have this part. My biggest criticism with the Bozjan Resistance storyline is that Fran is introduced in the Ivalice storyline, promises to join us on a Resistance front, you know, Fran from Final Fantasy XII, then never comes back. That whole part of the storyline was completely destroyed by that. Not only that, did they really not have the ability to finish the storyline in any other way than in a field note? Why did they do that? I know there's all sorts of rumors and possibilities internally, you know, that come out of Square Enix of what could be the reason, and any disagreements or what might have happened storyline writing wise or whatever. But did they really have to finish the entire storyline in a single field note where they killed off like 3 characters, and 2 of the characters just suddenly disappeared, and that was the last we heard of them? And suddenly, in an expansion where we literally physically are dealing with a Garlean Empire, they're not included. That's my criticism. But the content was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Right, spoilers aside, we have a certain duty to do. Anybody want to do a certain duty that shouldn't have been a level 83 duty and should have actually been an endgame activity, in my opinion? Reshi says they must have been tight for time or something. Probably the same reason they didn't do a collective tribe quest line. Didn't Yoshi P say that it made less sense for Shadowbringers to have... I forget the exact quote. Slightly, you know, take it with a pinch of salt. But he said that Shadowbringers thematically didn't have... It was something like that. He didn't have a good enough reason, or there wasn't a logical reason for there to be an allied tribe quest. Doesn't make sense to me, that doesn't. I know that's Shadowbringers, but... a bit strange. Isn't the whole idea behind, like, the first reuniting the splintered peoples that have gone their separate ways after a calamity? Did I miss a story beat somewhere where that wasn't the case? It's a fair criticism, but I don't think it's a valid one. It feels a bit of a weird reason. But, you know, at least we got one this time. If I could, I'd join you. This trial is cool. Cool. Anybody else on EU side? Probably not at this time. Most people are probably... it's 11:26. Have we got time? We got time for this. And then we've got the state of play and we'll watch that. We can do this. If there's any queue. If there's no queue, we'll do it another time. Realistically, we should probably not do this. I'm sure people would like to go to Spira. Final Fantasy X was a fantastic game and the start of a saga that I wish they'd continued with. I would have gone through a Final Fantasy X-3. I would have gladly played that. It's not really much of a hot take, but I think that 10-2, regardless of what you think about it, had probably one of the best job systems in any game, in any Final Fantasy game. One of the best. The dress sphere system, regardless of what you want to call it, if you were to harvest that system into another Final Fantasy game, which they kind of have a little bit, but not to the same extent, I would be very happy to see that again. You did not enjoy 10-2 story, but dress here, garment grid. Yeah. We can definitely agree on that, Fremsy. Yeah, the garment grids were great to collect. The spheres were fun to collect. The idea behind the spheres and collecting them and seeing like different points of view and some of them being harder to get than others. Fantastic. The mascot outfit. Yes. Yes, I would love those. More mascot outfits in 14. We need more. Yeah, I really enjoyed 10-2. You love the 12 raid so much, but the story was weird. I guess that's because a lot of people were expecting it to be Final Fantasy 12 or a Final Fantasy Tactics storyline. I think a lot of people probably didn't, and including myself immediately, a lot of people didn't necessarily bend to the idea of it being in Final Fantasy XIV's world, right? It perhaps was not as yeah, let's cancel this because I want to watch the state of play and it's in like 2 minutes. Thank you for the group though. I appreciate you. I really do. But that's where we'll leave that. All right, let me quickly tab because I need to open a thing and we'll watch the state of play together because why not, right? We have stayed up specifically for this very reason. I'm not going to change the category that we're on Twitch. Sorry. Wow, there's 43,000 people. Oh my god. Holy moly. Do you want to see some of the comments? Holy moly. Any Final Fantasy 7 fans in chat? Send me away. Thank you so much, Tyverus. I appreciate you. All right, let's watch this then. Have we got high expectations? They let slip that there was going to be a demo, right? So I'll probably play that tomorrow. See if we can slip that one on YouTube. Sure people won't mind. Good luck trying to read that. That was pretty easy. I'm just going to leave loads of love hearts, right? Here we go. Hey, it's me, Vincent Valentine. I've come out of my coffin to catch the stream. See, look. Oh. All right, are we ready, chat? 1080p because we're in 1080p, aren't we? Oh, what's this like 70s music? Kind of hyped. What is going on? Feels like I'm playing a level of Q*bert. Wait, what's next in the list? Final Fantasy VII explained in 23 minutes. Oh, okay. I thought it was the abridged. That's hilarious, by the way. If you've ever seen the Final Fantasy VII abridged YouTube stuff, oh my god. All right, here we go. Fresh trailer. Footage featured contains a mix of gameplay and in-game cinematics.
What happened to this place?
It was Sephiroth.
He wants to finish what he started and rule over the planet.
We have to help them.
You coming?
Way ahead of you.
Let's get to work. I will reclaim our world.
That cut off.
皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの北瀬義則です。私がシリーズプロデューサーを務めるファイナルファンタジー7の最新作、ファイナルファンタジー7リバースがついに2月29日に発売いたします。本作のストーリーは主人公クラウドとその仲間たちが宿敵であるセフィオスを追いかけ、魔法都市ミッドガルの外にある広大な世界へと足を踏み出すところから物語が始まります。今回のステートプレイではこのゲームの魅力を凝縮した最新のトレーラーをはじめ特別なゲーム紹介映像をご用意しています。また重要なお知らせがありますのでぜひ番組の最後までお付き合いください。
Your special announcement is very clearly a demo, but there we go. I want to see the Midgar Zolom. That's what I want to see.
Bring me the black materia.
Ooh. That's at the temple, isn't it?
The beginning of the end. The celebration of the faithful. A watershed moment for all mankind.
That looks amazing.
Hey kids, sorry we're late.
Yuppie.
You're going to pay!
Palmer.
Who wants to be the first lucky lady? Hey, boss! Your guests are here! At long last, the knave returns. I refuse to be upstaged a second time, my friend!
So Roach is back then.
Good, Cloud. Very good.
Greg, yeah, Greg's back.
Fill your hollow heart with rage.
The world will be saved, but will you? Depends who dies. I'm worried.
I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Yeah, this is weird. Zack being back, man. That's going to be hard for me to deal with.
We ask that you retrieve it. The black materia, key to our oblivion. Please. It alone can liberate us from this endless dream.
Passing through. You.
Tifa! Whew! Hey guys!
They're getting some sun too.
Oh no, the outfit.
Yeah.
Well, Red, how do we look?
Costa del Sol.
You should get yourself a reading!
Oh, there was the
It's gotta be hiding some
truck.
ginormous materia.
The desert truck thing. But the what was it? Hovercraft, wasn't it? Oh, there's Cosmo Canyon. Nibelheim.
Whoa! Hold this thing over right now.
Oh, is this the
You
tiny
said that
Bronco?
Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him.
You wouldn't believe what he can do.
Oh no! Dolphin minigames, boy, card games. Fantastic.
Wait, don't misunderstand. You'll need a way home. So when you're ready, I'll be here.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Sarut.
With all this goddamn blood on my hands,
Is that Dine?
how could I ever hold my daughter again?
Oh, it is Dine.
Those we hate, those we love, those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
Sephiroth! Hey!
No, not you.
Here, take it. This isn't about me, though.
Holy?
It's about saving the world. And you.
The reunion, when spite and sorrow are harvested to feed the planet.
Oh. That's the Forgotten Capital. Forgotten City, right? That looks good. February 29th. Soon. On 2 discs.
皆さん、こんにちは。
That's
ファ
a
イナル
nice
ファンタ
jumper.
ジー7リバースディレクターの浜口直樹です。トレーラーはいかがでしたでしょうか。ここからは本作がどのようなゲームなのか、私から皆様にご紹介していきたいと思います。
Okay. In depth.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
Same, to be honest.
In Final Fantasy VII Remake, Cloud and his companions triumph over destiny.
Spoilers.
Leaving the city of Midgar behind, they step out into an unfamiliar wilderness. It is here that Final Fantasy VII Rebirth begins.
It's like, did they go to Calm still? A vast world.
The stage upon which this ragtag band story unfolds is both vast and varied. The world is made up of multiple regions,
Oh, wow.
all seamlessly interconnected.
No way.
The grasslands.
Wait, you can...
Located due south of Midgar, this is where Cloud and the gang resume their adventure.
Is the whole game open world?
The Junon region,
My
where a
prayers
metropolis by
might
the
have been
same name
answered.
overlooks the ocean, a symbol of Shinra's military might.
Oh my god, Junon looks amazing.
The Corel region. The resort town of Costa del Sol adorns its northern shore,
crapola. Oh, there
while
is.
the gold saucer stands as a gilded oasis above the Dust Bowl far to the south.
Oh wow, Gold Saucer's had a glow up?
The Gingaga region. Pay
Gingaga.
tribute to Zack by exploring his hometown, or visit what remains of the local Mako reactor.
Oh my goodness.
The Cosmo Canyon region.
Holy crap.
Become one with the planet as you return to Red 13's roots.
Nanaki.
The Nebel region. Take a trip down memory lane with Cloud and Tifa. Or stop by Shinra Manor, where Vincent rests in peace. Your adventure will even extend to the high seas.
The Meridian Ocean. Nice, nice.
There's more to do than simply walk around, however.
Is there the underwater sections?
First, let's look at world intel. Assisting Chadley with his research will deepen his understanding of the world,
Oh wow, look at that
allowing him
world
to
map.
develop new materia.
Bro.
This research takes many forms, such as wrangling chocobos or playing with the Mooglets at their Mog stools. You may also come across sanctuaries brimming with knowledge of divine entities.
Whoa. Was
or
that
lairs
Alexander?
inhabited by fearsome, unique foes.
Wait,
Chadley
what?
will also enlist your help in researching mysterious artifacts known as proto-relics.
Proto-relics.
Each investigation is its own side story, featuring a colorful cast of characters, exciting new minigames, and ferocious creatures. Are you up for the challenge? And once you recover all the proto-relics scattered throughout the world, there's no telling what new developments might be in store.
Damn.
Next, let's talk about odd jobs.
These treasure
These
maps?
quests offer a deep dive into the regions of the world and the crazy characters who inhabit them.
That's hot and cold.
As a merc, Cloud will accept work from people he meets
Wait,
in his
what?
travels and team up with his
Photography.
pals to solve their troubles. By helping those in need, he will also strengthen the bonds between him and his comrades.
Wait, what? Frog minigame.
Each one of these odd jobs boasts a unique side story. Some, like Johnny's questline, borrow aspects from the original FF7, while others highlight content exclusive to Rebirth.
Oh.
You'll find all sorts of jobs the world over. And don't worry if you leave some for later.
Oh, yeah,
Story
the music
progression
game.
won't affect your side hustle. You can always go back to tie up loose ends. And this freedom to experience the story how you want is one of Rebirth's greatest strengths.
I want to play that so bad.
While some mini-games are tied to world intel and odd jobs, many are not. For example, popular ones from the Gold Saucer,
yeah.
such as 3D Brawler, G-Bike, and Chocobo Racing, are in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth 2.
Where's the snowboarding minigame?
Others improve upon their remake versions, while still more are completely new to Rebirth.
This game is absolutely filled with stuff to do. This is ridiculous.
We've even fleshed out some of the mini-games that were featured as part of the original Final Fantasy VII's main scenario.
Oh my.
Though this one is not in the original, I highly suggest you check out the card game, Queen's Blood.
Red?
No matter where you are in the story, it's sure to both challenge and entertain you. Enjoy collecting all the cards and building your own unique decks.
They know how to get me card games. Oh boy.
He's planning to use the black materia, but I won't let that happen. He has to be stopped by Etc. And I'm the last.
While mini-games and map exploration are a big part of Rebirth's charm, there's more to it than just that. Rebirth provides a cinematic experience with even higher quality content and more of it than Remake. This installment follows Cloud and company after they escape Midgard, up through to their arrival at the Forgotten Capital. We've taken painstaking care to depict how the group bonds during their journey, one that ultimately decides Aerith's fate. Once you finish Rebirth, I'm sure you'll agree that no other game makes you feel quite this close to its characters.
Well, that's not a good thing to say. That's worrying.
As for the graphics, Rebirth makes full use of the PlayStation 5 and its SSD, meaning we could use much higher resolution assets than we could in Remake.
Look at that.
And they will still load in the blink of an eye.
This is going to be amazing on PC when they port it.
Maintain a 60 FPS frame rate with performance mode.
Oh, good. But you know I'm going to play on quality mode.
Or prioritize 4K resolution with graphics mode. Whichever you prefer, Rebirth has you covered. Each character interacts with the world in their own way. Barrett shoots objects.
Of course he does.
Yuffie swings across gaps.
Oh wow. Holy crap.
Tifa has her grappling gun.
Of course she does.
Red can climb along walls. Kate Sith grabs and throws items.
You hear how they pronounce his name? Kate Sith.
And Aerith manipulates the life stream. Whatever challenges you face, your teammates will be ready to help you overcome them. Now for the music. We wanted to pay respect to the original FF7's tracks.
Amazing.
But also challenge ourselves by matching the feeling of each scene, which resulted in some truly innovative arrangements.
Oh, nice.
Like, for example, the following.
Oh, the Coral Prison section looks amazing.
How was that? If you enjoyed what you heard, we recorded well over 400 new tracks for this game.
Wow.
So there's plenty more where that came from.
It sounds amazing. It looks pretty great.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Your party's bonds aren't just reflected in the story, but through gameplay as well. The choices you make throughout your adventure will change the way your comrades feel towards Cloud.
Yeah.
Oh, choices.
I made that promise to you.
These feelings affect who will join you on a date in the Gold Saucer.
Of course.
Something I'm sure many of you are excited about.
Me and Barrett have got a date.
In fact, even allies who weren't available in the original FF7 can now accompany you, provided you play your cards right. The saucer is packed with many incredible sights to see and things to do. So your outing there will no doubt be a highlight of the game.
They definitely inferred Vincent. I want a probably Kate Sif date. That would be interesting.
Already have someone who you'd like to go with?
Or Yuffie, maybe? I might do Yuffie as a date.
Cloud?
Well,
in
we
my
hope
playthrough.
they feel the same way too.
Oh boy.
Your companions will share a bond not only with Cloud, but with each other as well. Your party level, a numerical expression of this bond, will increase as you overcome challenges.
I'm going to accompany you.
So they've done like actual levels for the entire party as
The
well as
higher this
individual.
level,
Okay.
the more skills will become available in your character's folios.
That's
a mechanic
interesting.
new to Rebirth.
Whoa, what is this?
By
Dude, this is a
unlocking the
sphere grid.
skills etched in these tones, your characters will grow stronger and learn new synergy commands.
Wait. That looks good.
Part of what makes Rebirth's combat
Like an
so
expanded
fun is
grid
all the
for the
different
party?
character combinations. Switch up your team to fit the situation, or even your mood.
Ooh. Is it
Every
using the
possible
PHS?
party combination has its own unique synergy commands. So once you find characters that work for you, focus on tweaking their skills to match your combat needs.
Contrary to some, mine will be an
And
all-girl
don't be afraid to
party,
experiment.
if possible.
You can reset your folios at any time.
That's how I did it in the original. We had a team of divas and a team of dudes.
With new
And that's how we took out the
characters
game
and synergy commands at your disposal.
in my first playthrough of 7.
Remake's satisfying hybrid of action combat and strategic planning has been made even more dynamic and engaging. We can't wait for you to experience all this and more in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on PlayStation 5.
Tavares asks, is this a complete remake or an add-on? This is a remake, but it's a sequel
いかがだったでしょうか。
to the original game,
広大な世界で
technically,
描か
because
れ
it's
る
not
クラウドたちの
the
物語
same
に
game
どうぞご
anymore.
期待ください。
This is part 2.
最後になりましたが、
of the
皆様に
three-part
重要な
series.
お知らせがあります。本日よりファイナルファンタジー7リバースを先行してプレイしていただけ
Is it
る
available now
体験版
or
を
later?
配信いたします。この体験版では物語の重要なポイントとなる
Oh, really?
ニブルヘイム事件
Nibelheim.
が収録されており、クラウドやセフィロスを操作することができます。さらに今回の体験版では発売までの間にアップデートが入り、ジュノンエリアの一部を探索できる追加デモが開
Oh,
放
so
さ
they're
れ
going
ま
to
す。
add to the demo as
本
they
作の
go?
特徴である自由度の高いエリア探索を体験してください。詳細な情報は公式サイトや SNS をご確認ください。ぜひこの豪華な体験版をお楽しみいただきつつ、本作の発売をお待ちください。
Will the progress carry on? That's my biggest question right now. No Xbox version? No, this is a PS5 exclusive. Oh, there's the Solemn! Haptic feedback for the truck? Are you kidding me?
Don't give up now, you guys!
Oh, it looks so good. That was Neo Bahamut. Is that it then? There we go. I believe that was it. Well, thoughts, opinions. Hold Holy crap. I actually didn't realize how open world this game was going to be. And I'm actually kind of blown away. I didn't expect it to be open world to that extent. I thought there'd be like loading screens. I thought there'd be like segments. But the way that they demonstrated the world map... God, how do we even get back to it? Jesus. Here we go. This is ridiculous. And I love them for it. I absolutely love them for it. Because obviously this makes sense. The northern section won't be available until the third part, right? Because there's a 3-part series of remakes. So we've had, obviously, Intergrade / remake. We've got Rebirth, which is part 2. And then we've got whatever the third one's going to be called. I forget what it's called now. Wasn't there a name announced for that? But the fact is that we're going to be able to have potentially, at least not this bit, obviously, but this section, I guess this bit, and all of the rest of the world. The interesting thing is the islands don't appear to be here. This could also be part 3, right? Because without spoiling things for an old game, but there was certain things on certain islands. Oh yeah, no Wutai, right? No Wutai. So that'll be part 3? Oh yeah, I guess, because she's already in the party. Interesting. I do love what they've done with the map, though. If it is truly open world, at least like this segment and this segment, then that'll have answered one of my biggest gripes that I had with this project going in, because I was worried that they were going to just do like just instant sections like they did with Midgar. Of course, that's stupid for me to think, but at the same time, open world Final Fantasy games are a thing of the past. They don't really do them that much. Not true open world. Not like this. And I think if they'd done it any other way, people would have been upset. So to see this expansive world with swimming now, and presumably there's underwater sections, right? Because of the underwater reactor. There's the submarine minigame. The submarine minigame was in the second part of Final Fantasy VII originally, right? Am I wrong? I can't remember.
Above the Dust Bowl, far to the south.
But I really cannot wait for this. I didn't realize that they were going to do it to this sort of level. I thought they were just going to completely rewrite it, have instant sections that were traversable like in Final Fantasy X, where you have like map selections or something. But to see this, and to see the Chocobo going up vertical surfaces and having like side quests. How many mini games did they show off here? Like 7 or 8? It's crazy, man. Well, I guess we're going to be busy when this game comes out for at least 100 hours. I'm guessing. Is it going to be more than 100 hours? I'm excited for it.
Even extend to the high seas.
It just looks really good. I'm very impressed with this. You're right. It was definitely worth staying up for and reacting to. What do you think, chat? You excited for this? Hey, Fernsey. Randy says, I feel like I'm one of the only people alive who doesn't want my controller to do anything. Yeah, I think you can turn it off now. I think you can turn off all the haptic stuff, right? In the options menu. Because they have to have that as an option by law, I think. Because of some people who have conditions and ailments, like, you know, on their hands and things. You're so excited your brain is kind of short-circuiting. Me too. It looks just fantastic, doesn't it? 100 hours just for Golden Saucer. You can double that. Especially if I'm going to go for like... I mean, I never go for platinum on games. I ain't got time for that. But I will definitely get the high score in the minigames. Like the gold or whatever. Like I did in the first part. If you saw me play through that. I have a playthrough on this channel, actually, on YouTube. Which is something I shouldn't have done, but... because of the algorithm. But I will play it here as well, I think. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. First one was okay, but not great, to be honest. I'm excited for the new part. Yeah. I think that this... could redeem a lot of the first mistakes. That's the best thing about a game like this, is they will have had so much feedback, not only externally, but internally, and the Japanese public will have made their voices known of what they want. I'm really glad to see that this got put back into the oven and was cooked for a little bit longer before they decided to unleash it, because I think it's going to benefit from that length of that little bit of extra polish. And to know that there's an open world is the biggest thing for me, because you ask anybody about Final Fantasy VII, what was the biggest thing to you, apart from any story beat, like world-wise? It was realizing that there was more than Midgar. As soon as you put the second disc in, you were like, what? There's a world to explore? I mean, obviously it had been done before in Final Fantasy, but when Final Fantasy VII came out, you know, in 1997, I was blown away by spending so many hours on the first disc, thinking, oh, it was just Midgar and there'd be like some other instant zones, and then seeing the open world. So to see that they've gone back to that is a big smile from me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. You can expect me to play that on YouTube, definitely, and Twitch. So, groovy. Very groovy. I think most people are excited for it. A lot of people are waiting for the demo. I would suggest people just definitely wait for that, because it's not likely to be out yet, is it? But damn. Very cool. Let's see if there's a queue for this. And then we'll wrap up after this, I think. I doubt there's a queue this late, but we'll try it. But yeah, I'm pretty hyped for that. Pretty hyped. The FMVs in Final Fantasy VIII blew you away the first time you saw them. Oh yeah. Like the waltz. I remember watching that so many times. I had a save just before the ballroom sequence in Final Fantasy VIII, and I've still got that save on a memory card somewhere. Even though I finished the game on the same save, I, obviously kept that separate save, and I used to load it up just to see that sequence repeatedly. Because back then, yeah, FMVs were incredible. It was the turning point for a lot of games, not just Final Fantasy. 4K Tifa, what more could you ask for? Modifiable content. PC version. Winky face. No, the PC mods for Final Fantasy VII Remake are amazing. Like different outfits and things. I bet you can imagine. Like original version outfits and things, and yeah, great. I do think that the one thing, I suppose snowboarding wouldn't be in here, right? Because that's part 3 with the Northern Crater. But it could technically be there, right? There could be the machine out of order or something in the gold saucer. Don't know. If there isn't snowboarding in the final version, I'll be upset. It's like the biggest thing for me. No queue, but you could do this for trusts? Can you? How'd you do this with trusts? Are you sure you're not being mistaken with Heidelin? Yeah, I was going to say, unless it was added and I didn't notice, but you've never been able to do this one, I don't think. This isn't Heidelin Tyverse. This is Zodiac. Do, 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 do. fine. We'll give it a couple of minutes. I've got all the time in the world. Well, I don't, but... Hopefully they do more stuff like Hydaelyn, though, like curable 8-player stuff. Fingers crossed they continue with that idea. I'm not expecting them to backdate the old content. It'd be cool if they did, but I would like them to continue with the trust NPCs, because it just added so much more, like a dynamic feel to the storyline having the NPCs there. At least for one run, you know, 1 or 2 runs or something. It's just nice to have as an option, seeing those other characters all fighting together. It felt good. 7 minutes average. We still need 2 tanks and a healer. Oh boy. It might be Dej. We might be, no, that's 2 healers. It might be a bit dead at this time. EU midnight weekday. It's pretty unlikely. It's the tanks that are going to be the issue, I think. Hi, Yumeko. Hi, Meoni. This is my first time catching you live. I'm from Australia. Just wanted to say I love your videos and your VTube model. Thank you so much. I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming for tonight. Or today, I guess. But thank you so much. We started pretty late today, actually. We started like, what, 6 PM or something? So... Ideally, I'd like to start a little bit earlier tomorrow on stream, but we'll have to wait and see how things go in the day. I think we might... yeah, we have the raid night tomorrow, but we might have to dabble in the demo as well. That'd be quite fun. Yeah, we'll wait until exactly 7 minutes, and if there's no queue, then I'll have to wrap it up, guys. But if only my ult was up there, where you are. I've been working on a gunbreaker. Ah. Yeah. I think it's one of the reasons why I should probably just level a character on US as opposed to transferring one over, because I think at this sort of time, the time when I'd want to be continued to stream, like this sort of time past this, would be beneficial for US players to involve themselves in it. That'd be fun. The demo's live. Mr. Happy's downloading it. Yeah, I'm not going to stay up to play the demo, unfortunately. We'll see if I can fit it in tomorrow, but we've got Final Fantasy 14 raid in the evening, so we shall see. I'll play it. But yeah, I enjoy Mr. Happy's stream, definitely. I'm sure he will be loving it. It sure looks good. Can't wait to see it myself. Right, I think we're going to call it there for today, so I can get some sleep, hopefully, and then we'll continue with some stuff tomorrow. Of course, Final Fantasy 14 stream tomorrow, about 7, just before 7 PM GMT. And then who knows when we're finished. We might fit in the 7 Rebirth demo after the Final Fantasy 14 raid. No promises. Depends how well the prog goes, because we'll be doing Savage P10S, which is there. But if it goes well and I'm not too bushed, if I'm not too tired, then we'll play that as well. But there we go. Anyway, thank you so much for watching today. Thank you for all the raids, all of the follows, and all of the financial support as well. I really appreciate it, especially in these painful months. It's tricky to make things work as a content creator, so I appreciate the couple of people that helped me out there. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for the viewership. Have a great one. whatever time zone it is for you. I appreciate you, and I will see you all tomorrow my time at about just before 7 for live stream, but in a day I'll have some vids as well. So much love, everyone. Have a good one, and I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye. On YouTube, we'll be saying bye-bye there, but on Twitch, I'll throw you in a raid format to someone else. Stay tuned. Bye-bye.